All right. Good evening, everyone. And, yeah, we're back for some Terror from the Deep. See if it keeps kicking our butt or if that base defense that we handled in month 1 is a sign that maybe we've got some traction here. So let's jump right into it. And right as we just started, I'm going to butcher this. We'll just go with Jat. Thank you so much for that follow right as we kicked it off today. So, yeah, we're just going to jump right back into it. Were you there at the end of my stream? I wasn't, man. Well, I don't know how much of the end of it I missed. I got a call at work right at the end of the day because customers like to wait till nearly 5 o'clock on a Friday to call in and then keep you on the phone for 45 minutes. So I wasn't able to catch the last bit of it. I don't know exactly how long you went, but last I looked, I think you were still on that big ship the last time I was able to check it on the stream. You were still doing that sectoid fight last I was looking, so... Nice! That's crazy, man! You gotta stop it. Alright. That's insane. Alright, let me see, make sure I don't forget anything. So we just did a base defense in month 1, at the very end of the last session. We're expecting a terror ship to show, or a terror mission to show up right before this. I had to use 6 ships to bring it down. Dude! That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. The technology's further back, so you're having to use a lot more to get the job done. Alright, I need to make sure that we're re-equipped properly from what just happened. We've got gas cannons with some... I need some HE bolts, or ammo for those. Got pistols. I want some more grenades if I haven't ordered them already. We're good on dye grenades for now. Okay, purchase some regular grenades. 6 ships to bring it down. That's crazy. That's just not even fair. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like I said, given the technology's, you know, further behind in advancement. Alright. We're gonna stop selling off pistols and rifles. Yeah, the music, I think, is much creepier for TFTD. I don't know if I like some of the Geoscape sounds as much. You guys see me vibe out to that UFO Geoscape 2 track, but, this has a more menacing, uncomfortable tone. It wants to make you feel unsafe. And hey, Mayhem, thanks for stopping by. You guys wish Mayhem a happy birthday. It's his birthday today. Let me check real quick. Base information. Okay, living quarters. Yeah, definitely. Haunted house, definitely. Yeah, something like that. For sure. Research, everybody's kicked on. I think we've got more coming, right? Yeah, we've got more scientists. Well, he's younger than me, so I can't call him old. I mean, I could, but I'd be wrong. Alright. Let's see if that terror site shows up, or if they're going to take a little pity on us for that base assault. I doubt it. A step beyond the gauze pistol, the rifle packs a real punch. Not from what I've seen. Maybe. You don't know. Maybe I just look really good for my age. I don't, so. But thank you guys for stopping in. Glad you're able to hang out a little bit tonight. We're just kicking it off, obviously. No comment. You still got plenty of life in you, Hellraiser. That's nothing. I'm headed towards it, so. Alright, there's some more people. Research. Kick them on here. Kick some more technicians on. Maybe we get some rifles. So what's going to happen is the terror site's going to happen on day 1 of February, most likely. Okay. So it looks like I had recruited people before and after the base assault, which is good. We've got a good round number for early. We need to build another lab. But yeah, I landed the second terror ship, saved and quit. It's a good place to kick off your next stream. Something exciting happening. We need more living quarters. We need a second lab and a second workshop soon. And then I need to decide if I want to continue to expand this or if I want to put secondary sub-pens. But I think I'll just expand to second base once the new month's funding comes in. Let's see if that terror site shows up. Whew. I don't know if I needed another tank. Oh yeah, I lost the one in the base defense. It had 1 health for like 5 turns. We should get a great score for, yeah, for doing a freaking base defense. They should be like, holy crap, these guys are serious. XCOM's getting after it. And there's alien containment. Perfect. I was concerned the containment wouldn't finish in time for the terror site. That and right out the front door facing my guys was a cyber disc looking at me. Yeah, that's a good place to be like, we're going to put that on hold. We're just going to wait on that. So I think Deep One Corpse is what unlocks Aquaplastics, which is the first armor, like personal armor. So as soon as we get the heavy gauze and the gauze cannon researched, we're going to get some Deep One, the Deep One Corpse researched. Now there's a bug in TFTD. If you research some of the Deep One line out of order, you can actually lock yourself out of endgame research. And because we're on Iron Man, I can't reload. So I have to just make sure I don't screw up any of that research in the wrong order, because then I'll really hurt myself. Took my biggest transport, though. I have 18 healthiest troops. Yeah, it's not. You're going to knock it out, man. It's going to be no problem. Okay, so we have to remember that our second base is a production hub, not a radar base. Do we want to build it over here in the South China Sea? Our two options are basically South China Sea or over here in the Pacific, or actually probably down here. Let's look at our funding options. So USA is... We should probably make sure we're covering the USA, because that's a huge amount of funding. I'm hearing all kinds of police sirens outside. Neo-Japan, Free China, and Asian Coalition is a pretty good grouping of money, though. Only 3 are over 100 HP, are over 100 HP. Aliens be weakest. Yeah, well, you know. Not when I face them. Then they apparently are expert marksmen with incredible health and armor. So... let me look at this real quick. So this is going to cover a good portion of USA's waters, but it doesn't quite cover them all. What'll probably happen is, as opposed to my second base, because in UFO, I had a base here, and then a base here, but we need to cover water, not land here. So instead of my second base being over here, it'll probably be over here, so that we get New Mexico and the Brazilian Union at some point. But that means my second base needs to be over here. I need to cover Free China, Fed Korea, Neo-Japan, and Asian Coalition. So we need to go South China Sea. That gives us the most funding coverage for our secondary base. Because if I'm looking at this, we cover a good amount of... we get some of the Asian Coalition's waters in here. And actually with the bigger radar, we cover a good amount of Neo-Japan as well. We cover all of Neo-Japan's water. And we're actually getting some of Australasia. So, yeah, this seems like a good place to go. So this is a production base, not a radar station. Still need a sub-pen. And I want to do general stores, living quarters, workshops. And a wide radar array. Once we get a little bit built there. Okay. I gotta remember not to screw that up this time. Mine are just expert marksmen with deadly psi and no health, great glass cannons. Hey, man. My guys are glass cannons, too. They just don't have the psi health or expert marksmanship. So, you know, there's some similarities. I could, but I'm trying to play as close to the classic experience as possible. We're going to come back around to these in the future, and I'm sure I'll be, seriously? You going to do this large ship crap on me again? If they're building another colony already, I swear. I didn't check. Did I double-dup this? I did. I know, but it makes me have to remember. It's kind of, you know, if I have to remember, then I have a chance to screw it up, and if I screw it up, that's my fault. Okay. What I want to look at is where that... okay, yes, patrol, please. I want to see where that might have been going. Probably just says South Atlantic. Nope, apparently not. See if we could figure out where that ship might have been going. Indian Ocean? Why is there a big spike over there? Did we have a mission over there that I'm forgetting? No, we didn't, because everything happened around our base. That's why they attacked us. Trust me, I'd never have... You're getting old, you need these things. Hey, man, I'm still fighting against that. I don't need to hear it. Alright, we're just going to send our Barracudas over here. I don't know which one I sent, so... Because it looked like there was some activity over here, and I'm not doing anything else with them. It'll probably mean that I missed something. Because there will be a ship fly into our radar, or our sonar array, whatever it is, and we'll miss it now, but see if we spot anything. Ah, they're going to run out of fuel. Okay. So they didn't spot anything. Sometimes you need to hear the truth. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it every time I lose 5 troops on a map. I remember, oh, I'm not that good at this. Alright. There's our heavy gauze. We know I like those, even though they're not necessarily, worth the... Okay, cool. We're making some progress. We've got most of our gauze rifles made. Alright, let's keep it along. I clicked 1 day there in advance time, way faster than I intended to. Very small. Well, we should be able to destroy that. You don't kneel enough. That's true. That's a truth that I've been getting back into the habit of, is using reserve time units for snapshot and kneeling. But it takes so many time units to stand up. 8 time units to stand up on the subsequent turn. Not even move a step. Just to stand up is 8 time units. That's a lot. So, your guys have a ton of time units in your style of play. My guys don't. So, you can get away with that a little easier. Very small is destroyed. That's what we expect with a double dup. Allocate manufacture. I mean, that's not unreasonable. Make ourselves a couple. We'll put 4 out because we're probably going to lose a couple at some point. Large, very deep. Stop with these large ships, game. My guys have trained a lot. Yeah. And I could also, you know, that's an option as well, is to do things like when I get into a spot where I can disarm an alien, I could use them to train reaction fire. Like, one of, you know, stuff like that. But we're not even going to catch this thing because it's large. Maybe we will. Is this a... I think this is called a hunter. Oh my god, no! I lost both my Barracudas there. We put it down, though. We lost 2 Barracudas and 4 dups, but we put it on the ground. That was brutal. Alright. We should have looked through these guys before. Well, we're obviously doing this recovery now because they just cost us 2 craft. Wow, we've got some good recruits here as far as accuracy. Holy cow. Apparently the second wave was the crop of good soldiers. Okay. Equipment. Cannon goes on. I still haven't sold these stupid jet harpoons. These go on. Gauze rifles. Let's take 9, because we have 18 clips. Thermal tasers, if we can grab something alive. Wow, we just lost double Barracudas, so we better make some profit on this. Because that's going to cost us 1.2 million plus 2 dups. So, yeah, as soon as I can get, what the heck am I? Gauze cannons, that's the biggest profit item in the game for selling. So, we're about to have those available, and we'll start pumping those out. And our production base is being built. And that's all these guys will do, pretty much, is produce for profit. Well, we're going to start off with a large ship. And I'm not as familiar with these. I think this is a hunter, is what this ship is called. It's kind of like the harvester. But let me take a quick gander over here while I slowly fly to the ship and find out. No, actually, this would have been a supply. This is a fleet supply cruiser because it wasn't a battleship. If it was a battleship, we'd have never put it on the ground. So, that means they're trying to build something. A colony is what they would be building. That also means there's a chance that there's some psionic crap going on here, so we'll need to be aware. Wow, you're weak. You're not. Can we do this, please? I want you to load the HE to begin with. Okay, nice. Yeah, Bash is streaming tonight, too. I normally don't stream on Fridays, but I didn't have anything else planned tonight and wanted to hang out with you awesome folks, so I figured I'd kick it on for a little bit. But Bash is over there streaming some awesome platformers recently. Way better at them than I could ever be. That's for damn sure. I should just set a template. You can carry this. Maybe we get a live one here. That's what we're going to try to do. Okay, so we're down to one clip on some of you folks. That way they have a clip, and you can drop this. I should have just... I guess I should have some of these people with pistols, and then I could do this. They can actually just thermal tase... Nope. They can do this. Thermal taser and a pistol. Yeah. I like that. That's an option. If they're strong enough for it. You're not strong enough for it. You are, but you have a rifle, so I'm okay with that. Looks like some of the people in the back of the craft picked up some rifles and were a little bit greedy. I got Iceland-based non-stop making and selling to offset the thousands of engineers and... Yeah. Mine won't probably ever get that high just because it's, you know, the number of things you do is a little bit less in classic styled games. So what we'll do is we'll actually take this off of you. Okay, I think we can do it like this. Sorry, this is taking me a bit to set this up because I want to... Yeah, I want to be ready for whatever happens here. Got a couple people with tasers and pistols, so we can maybe catch a live one here. Now, obviously, I don't know what kind these are. It's still month 2, so it's almost guaranteed that it has to be aquatoids or gillmen. Now, aquatoids could be a problem. Gillmen can too. Technically, I guess gillmen squad leaders have mind control, molecular control, whatever it's called, but they're apparently just very weak at it. So, even if we run into them, we should be in with a chance. If it's aquatoids, they can be a problem. So, this is not a corner. I should look that way just to see. Month 2 could be anything. It could be. It's most likely not. It shouldn't be Lobstermen, for example, and I don't think it can be Tassoth on month 2. But, and I don't know which... I'd obviously not... If I ran up against Tassoth right now, we'd be... Or, excuse me, Lobstermen right now. The tasers, we'd have to be picking up tasers on everybody and hoping we could get close to him. Because that's our only thing that would be useful against them. Everything else is basically crap. But yeah, we're just kicking it off tonight, so let's see what we're up against. Alright, so this is a corner. I will send a soldier to just look over there and make sure there's nothing, and I will click this, and we see what we're up against. Gillman, okay, best result probably. Especially when he drops the first son of a gun. That's what I like to see. No. No Sharkmen. So there's 4 primary races. It's Aquatoids, Gillmen, Lobstermen, and Tassoth are the 4, like, primary races, as opposed to the 5 in UFO. But there are a lot more terror units in this one. So the diversity comes in the form of the terror units. Because you got the Calcinites, the deep ones, the Zarquids, the Tentaculates, the Hallucinoids, and there's more that I'm forgetting. Alright. Good smoke coverage. And that's all we're moving out. We can move these guys up so they can move further next turn. Well, this is a supply cruiser that we shot down, but we should still get a lot of Zerbite from this. I'm very unfamiliar with the layouts of a lot of these ships, so we're going to try to approach this intelligently, whether that happens or not. Lobstermen are like the primary concern for most TFTD players because they are nearly immune to all projectile weapons except for the sonic cannon, essentially the heavy plasma. And even that requires at least 2 hits to kill them, and if you're on Superhuman, I think it takes 4. Like, minimum 4 hits to kill them. So they are beefy. But they're extremely weak to melee and stun weapons. So, for you, that could be easy. I don't kneel enough. Let's kneel and see if we can get this shot off. Easy. See, he missed. What's the point of kneeling if he's gonna miss? You suck! Now I've just wasted... You know what? I'm using those last 8 time units to stand up, so I don't have to do it next turn. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, 2 in a row. Double headshot. Armored powerhouses is a great way to describe them. That is absolutely accurate. So... nice arm on that guy. Shut up. So, some of the mods introduced this, but in the base games, your accuracy to hit a point, as long as the soldier can see it, does not diminish with range. Some of the modded versions of XCOM, range actually plays into your accuracy, but in the base game and in TFTD, the distance has no bearing on your accuracy. It's just the percentage to hit the spot you target. So, yeah, I know it does, and that's one of the options that a lot of people wind up turning on because it's frankly it's more realistic. That obviously something further away is generally harder to hit, but being a shooter in real life as well and being pretty good with a rifle. Distance isn't my biggest concern. It's usually conditions, wind shear, and things like that. Those give me more trouble than actual distance for the shot. So, that's just me, though. Psi is one thing that is affected by range in Classic. I talked about that a lot when we were facing the, up against the Ethereals. The further away I was, the better I was doing. As soon as I get close, they start blasting. What's up, Slipknot? How are you doing tonight, my friend? We're just getting started here. We shot down a large ship, and we better make our money back on it because it destroyed both of my Barracudas. That's 1.2 million minimum to replace them. It destroyed, and that also means I don't have an interceptor until we get those replaced at all. So I can't intercept anything. So, good time to join in. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Okay, well, you know, that makes sense. I don't know if there's like a limit to range or like a range in which side doesn't work in Classic, but I know that at 20 plus squares, that's where it's really difficult. Not too bad. My back is extremely stiff for some reason. I pulled it a couple days ago and it's just reminded me that I'm old. So that gave me an excuse to stream tonight. I don't want to do much else, so I'll sit here and stream for you guys instead, because it's not hurting my back. That's my excuse for not doing chores around the house. Which I'll just wind up doing tomorrow anyway, after stream. Alright, still haven't spotted the ship, or the sub. It's a big one. If I'm correct, this is a supply barge or a terror ship. I don't know which one, so... It's a large craft. That's all I know. And I'm not overly familiar with the layouts or the designs. I guess I could take a look. That was a stun launcher that it fired at my tank because the aliens are idiots. So let's take a look. This is a battleship. So this was a terror ship that we shot down. Because that's... They changed the name for whatever reason from terror ship to battleship in this one. So this will be a battleship. I just looked over at the wiki real quick to see what it was. Yeah, that was a stun weapon because it did no damage to the tank. Ah, there he is with his stun weapon in hand. So what we should try to do is knock that guy out so we can get a live one. But we might have gotten a live one from the base defense anyway. I didn't notice. Because he's not a big threat to hurt us. He's a threat to knock us out, but... let's just kill him. Let's be smart about it. Alright, see? He's alive anyway. Now we'll just stun him if he wakes back up, because he'll drop his weapon. So, we can get a live one. Okay, here's the ship. So, as I said before, I am super unfamiliar with the layout of most of these subs, so we're walking in a little bit blind. I guarantee there's a Star Wars mod. I bet if you look for 10 seconds, you'll find one online. There's no way that a game as awesome as XCOM and a community as dedicated as the Star Wars one haven't modded one of the XCOM games at some point. Yeah, that just seems like that has to exist. My mind would be very surprised if it doesn't, so... But yeah, Slip, we're doing alright tonight. We had a base defense in month 1 yesterday. I think you were here for a little bit, so... Now we're just in the beginning of month 2, and we shot down a terror ship. Or the ship that would have been conducting a terror mission, so hopefully we've avoided a terror mission. But that doesn't mean I need to be aware that there are deep ones on this craft. I should have smoked this tank. But I'm busy chit-chatting and... Ooh, hey, you want to not do that? Shoot at the tank, fine, but stray shots that could kill people, not fine. Lots of movement, which is expected. This is a heavily populated ship. It's going to be a lot of people on board. Alright, let's do this. You're going to prime this smoke to cover the tank. And then you better have a hell of an arm. You don't even have a grenade on you. I was going to try to chuck a grenade over here. There's a lot of guys grouped together, but I don't know who might have a grenade that they can actually get over there. Well, we'll just start shooting. So we start blasting. See what we can hit. It's an odd angle to shoot at, so I don't expect them to hit. Don't worry, my friends will smoke the tank. Hey. You and your affiliation with these aliens, getting tired of it. You better stop being friendly with the aliens. Alright, someone over here's got a grenade, right? So we're gonna do this. Prime. Do not miss this throw. He's right here. And then he, with the big arm, is gonna chuck this nade right here. Out of range. Come on. Come on. I don't believe it. I don't believe that's out of range. You're lying. How much to throw? 14? You got it almost to them. Now, one thing that you can do in TFTD that you can't do in Classic. So in Classic, if you throw a grenade, and then you throw another grenade in the same spot, the first one that blows up destroys the other grenade. But in TFTD, grenades are resistant to their own form of damage, so you can actually stack grenades for a multiplicative effect. So you can actually throw multiple grenades and get a result. You did that in the first one, you got one, grenade off. So here, we can actually, if we find anyone that's got a grenade, which apparently I didn't check enough, and maybe they can get one over there. Well, there's no way, unless this guy's got a beefy arm on him. Alright. Who is closer that will have some time units? That's not going to be enough to pick it up. That might be enough to pick it up. It'll be enough to pick it up. Except that he missed. So it's right behind. It's right here. Okay, at least I know where it is. You come pick this up. Oh god, you can't. You don't have enough time units. Alright, well, step back and pick it up so at least it doesn't blow up on us. Because that would suck! Ah, he's just a couple time units short of throwing it, too. There's a lot of activity over there. I guess we're going to wind up shooting some with the tank. I'm trying to be more careful about this and not just have a bunch of soldiers die, so I'm being a little bit less quick with my movements. I need to be careful because we don't really have smoke for that direction. And no one over here is going to get a shot because of this terrain. You don't have enough time units for a shot. You primed and through. You already shot. You already shot. No line of fire. We'll move back then. Like, I'm not doing this crap. I bet you have a line of fire now, right? That's what you're going to tell me? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, quick is more entertaining, but me living for a while could be highly entertaining. We don't know because it's rarely ever happened. But if we can keep some troops alive, who knows? Alright, well. Now, they could have a disruptor pulse launcher, essentially a blaster launcher, on this ship. So we could get basically torpedoed here at any point. So I need to keep my guys spread out. Come on, where are they? I really want those time units for a snap, but I also need you to see... Okay, apparently they just dipped back inside. They were like, nope. We don't want to be out here. Okay, let's reserve again. Gotta figure out the hotkey for that. I need to search the rest of the map over here, too. Alright, that's gonna be your job. Can't just run at the ship. Gotta make sure we're protected. Or, you know, from the flanks. Except the ones flanking. See? I'm ahead of you on that. That's where we're going. To catch the ones that are flanking. Yeah, this guy's got a primed grenade in his hand. Let's make sure he doesn't get shot while he's standing next to a friend. That would suck. Fix this stupid chair. Crappy terrain to advance through, but it's giving... Well, I guess it's not that bad because it's giving me some cover. They can't just shoot straight at us. I say that, and then next turn we'll get launchered here, take a bunch of damage. I'm going to move this guy. He's going to have to stand up, and he's not going to have any time in it, so I'm actually going to move him back a little bit. Because I'm trying to keep them at least somewhat spread out. A good launcher shot will still kill like 4 of my guys, so... And we need to check over here as well. How far does this map go? Not too far. These maps can be 50 by 60. It looks like we're... Yeah. It's in the corner. Ah, figured they might have gone up onto that terrain, but... Not much I could do since they did, but they didn't shoot anybody. Hey, we got 1 inside. Do we have 2 inside? What are you seeing? Ah, someone without a weapon. So, well, that's definitely an option for live capture. This terrain, this hill right here, is making it actually a pain to advance on this craft. And I know that there's a guy over here, too. Yeah. What's it to throw? 14? Easy throw. Come on. Out of range. God, you people are weak. Here. He might have gotten knocked out. Ugh, missed. It's close. It'll do damage. If he took damage from that other grenade, that might be enough to kill him. We still have reserve on, so we'll advance that way a little bit. We'll get the heavy weapons operator up here, where hopefully within a few turns they can start shooting into the ship. I should just shoot this guy, because we know that this one is unconscious. I can even double check that. It'll tell me that it's... Yeah. Oh, it's a Gillman corpse. So he's not unconscious. Oh, it's this one. This is the one we knocked out. Well, let's go over there. No shot. He should have a shot on that one. Alright. let's give it a shot. Let's give the shot a shot. Oh, come on. He shot low, he shot high, then he finally hit. I mean, at least he hit, right? So. Bag this bad guy. Nope, they just don't feel like killing that guy. He's a friend, apparently. They like him. We're gonna do this. Gun sounds like a frog ribbit. Yeah, a little bit. I could hear that. I could see where you would say that. That guy's a problem. Let's do this. Yeah, stop it. Hey. Tank soaked that damage pretty well. Yeah, try it again. Alright. It had exactly enough time units for another shot. Looks like these both have pistols, so they actually have a relatively low chance to damage the tank. You have a decent arm. Any chance? Alright, that guy should be dead. He took a tank shot, and he's going to have 2 grenades in very close proximity. Hopefully that drops him. Oh, you can probably get... Yeah, do this. Easy. See, now it wastes 2 shots because I did an auto. All 3 of those would have hit, too. I should have just done a snapshot, but anytime I do that, they miss. You know how it goes. That's XCOM. Take a snapshot, they'll miss. Now, I'm just going to have you stand, because... Yeah, I'm aware. Stand up. It's not going to shoot anything, and nothing's going to shoot at him over this end turn. Well, we're a little bit bunched up for the thing I didn't want to happen, but we'll see if it happens. Oh, that other grenade actually missed. It was up on that hill. No idea what you're talking about. Well, that happens a lot. I ramble. Alright, so we got one scumbag inside. This is going to be a beautiful shot. Watch. She's just going to nail him right in that dome. Just no line of fire. It's going to be a beautiful shot. He's going to nail it right in the dome. It's going to tell me no line of fire. It's this wall right here. Yeah. Alright, you come up here. Cool. You don't see anything, and I'm happy about that right now. I should smoke that guy, but, yeah, we're not going to. Come on, nail it. Wow. Okay. He got there in the end, but... Alright, stream's looking good. Making sure everything's running smoothly. Let's get it. Let's get after this shit. I guess I need to have one of them just sweep this corner, make sure that it's actually clear. You are a little bit exposed. Why don't you duck? I know, but I need you to sit down. Let me override that command. Okay. Well, at least we know where we're going into the craft, because it's got a giant hole in it, so... No need to use the door. I should be click canceling through, but I'm not. As usual. See, they moved such a short distance because they had to stand up. Well, no one has reaction time units. Hey, that's the hope, right? I'll just start chucking grenades through the door till I hear a bunch of screams. Actually, I won't, because I need their guns. I don't want to blow up the artifacts. I need money. Bro, you can stop hitting my damn tank, please? Alright. Gonna be beautiful. Easy. It didn't kill the other one, but that's a fun shot to make. The tank's taking a beating, but it's still rolling. That's how we do it. Yeah, that's a satisfying HE shot right there. Looks like we're not going to see anything over here. I'm actually going to have them run up here. Because they should actually already... Yeah, they have basically full vision. there shouldn't be anything there because I would be able to see it from that range because it would be tall enough. Don't you wish a soldier could pilot the tank for XP? That'd be pretty cool. Or if you had, like, remote... Because essentially what the tanks are in Classic and TFTD is they're remote controlled. They're basically controlled by an operator either at the base or, like, on the craft. Like, they should have a guy sitting in one of these chairs controlling the tank. But you should have, like, the ability to rank up a tank operator. You know, they get better at using it over time. They make little tweaks and adjustments and... squeeze a couple more time units out of it, make it more accurate. That'd be cool. So it'd be like another class of crew you could hire, you know, special weapons operators. I should be smoking in front of them. They're still got decent cover from this amount of smoke, but I don't want to drop that. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with these layouts at all. So this is just gonna confuse me. So there is a third level, small, looks like that's the command deck, is that third area. So yeah, what we're actually gonna do is this. And I know you're pretty strong because you've got... Unable to throw here. Oh, the ship overhangs. Or she's just... Here, stand up. Okay, it was because she was kneeling. She's got to remember to pick up her taser next turn. Alright. So far, so not terrible. I won't say good, but not terrible. I guess I continue to have the... If we lose a tank here, which we almost just did, we'd be incurring a nearly 2 million cost for this ship. Oof, that guy's tough. Alright, do not shoot the tank, please. Actually, I don't want to shoot with him because he'll blow up some of those corpses. Easy shot, come on. Easy. That thing had a sonic cannon and it didn't damage the tank. That's very lucky. This one has to remember. And I did. Wow, that is awesome pathfinding there. I don't know what that was, but I guess you got there in the end. Check the corner. And one of you over here has a smoke, right? Or a dye grenade, whatever the hell it is. I'm gonna keep saying smoke. You do, but your hands are... Okay. We want to cover ourselves from over here. Because I don't know if they can come from this side or not. Not familiar with where the doors are on these craft. But that's okay, we're learning. It's actually kind of fun to be able... Not necessarily blind, obviously. I've played the game before, but it's been so long that I remember so little that it almost feels like a blind run. It's just familiar enough because of Classic. So, I'm not completely in the dark. I'm just still bad. So. Alright. You got time units. Run them up. So it looks like... Looks like a lot of damage to the interior from the crash landing. There's a whole lot of holes in walls and stuff. I was gonna say, this guy over here should be the last one to move. Yep. Don't destroy my tank. Cool, you didn't destroy my tank. That guy's got a stun. That guy's got an actual weapon. Can we get a line of fire on him? We might be able to from her. You gonna make an awesome shot here, Miss Williams? No line of fire. She's too high up. The roof of the ship is blocking her shots. It almost feels like the layouts in the ship might not always well, a lot of your layouts probably are random because they're unique. It's this wall panel, damn it. That's what's blocking our shot. Well, hopefully it doesn't get a reaction shot on the tank. If it dies... Ah! Stop Damn it! This ship has now cost us 1.6 million. Just to... Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I mean, the tank soaked a lot of damage, so... I don't know enough yet to do that. It's obviously not easy. I'm not great at the game, but that Superhuman Ironman playthrough was... Yeah, well, you smoked the tank, but I'm gonna take the ship and everything inside it, including a few live captives, so, you know. You have your fun. You killed a little tank. It did its job. Scouted the ship out for us, scouted a bunch of bad guys out for us. No worries. And it killed a couple. So. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, we'll make good profit on the ship. I don't really want to sell too many guns off, though. That is a gorgeous shot. Twofer? Come on. Come on, you got it. Still, that first shot's amazing. Look at that distance. That's a sniper right there. Yeah, not bad. He's not even, like, capped on firing accuracy. That's pretty good. I'm impressed. It's the little victories. Yeah, well, that's the only thing that keeps me playing these games. Sometimes you gotta have the little victories on my side, too. Yeah, we can keep going. We're not all dead yet. I'm reserving some time units. Now, what I'm expecting to happen is either this guy's gonna stun launcher these 3 soldiers, or he's gonna chuck a grenade and kill a bunch of people. Because that feels like what would happen. Or they'll blaster launcher us. Disruptor pulse launcher, whatever it's called. Or nothing of consequence will happen on the end turn. What? Hey, that guy's got a stunner. Which means he's not actually that big of a threat. But disabled units can't kill aliens, so... Oh my god, you're a horrible shot. And I am not happy with you right now. You are kneeling. That's a little bit better. Alright. Should have shot at this guy. He'd have nailed that thing from the freaking Triton. He'd have just been like, tell me roughly where to shoot. We'd been like, about there. And he'd have headshot it. Okay, so... I'm guessing fire from up here through some opening that I'm not seeing. We're gonna run you back and hope you get out of whatever line of sight that was for firing at you. This corner looks clear. We'll triple check. Okay. And we will reserve again for the following units. And do you... I've probably already checked you twice for, yeah, smoke, dye grenades, whatever. Yeah, being unfamiliar with the ship also means I don't know exactly where that shot came from, but there's so many holes in the floor that I guess it could be any number of places. Because the ship really apparently took quite a big chunk of damage when it crashed, or what we shot it down. It killed 2 of my ships, so it's only fair that it's been beaten up a bit. Well, here's where either we do okay or a bunch of people start dying because we're getting close to the ship now. Man, every intern. She's got a pistol and a taser, so I'm a little more comfortable with running her in. That's why these 2 are at the front, actually. Tempted to go through and remove caps and stats to see how far you can get a unit if you keep using them. That would definitely be interesting. There's been a couple times in the past where I had a unit survive long enough and do well enough that they capped out some of their stats in Classic, you know, which is around 100. 102, I think, if you get the, you know, the perfect final roll. Maybe 104 on, like, firing accuracy. Something like that's probably the cap there. So it looks like stairs right there, from what I'm seeing. Goes up to the next level, and then it looks like a grav lift, or whatever the grav lift equivalent is. Obviously, we need to be careful. Something could walk out from there and get shots on us, but they haven't yet, so maybe that's not too risky. This guy got shot at when he was approaching from this side? Yeah, so this is the door. This is where you would actually normally come into the ship. Which means there could be something over there, so... Need to be careful moving these guys in who have HE rounds, too, because they, if they're in close quarters and shoot off an HE round, they'll kill themselves, most likely. Okay. See how we manage. I'm still expecting to see some deep ones because it's a terror ship. What do you see? Oh, he's on the level above. Like above the door? If she moves, she's probably dead. If he doesn't die. Like if she shoots him and she doesn't kill it, she's probably dead. There's no way anyone else gets a shot on this guy, right? Because of the floor? Yeah. Well, let's try and kill him. He missed. Can she get any type of cover from him? That might be enough that she lives. And then bioenhance, then install a tactical neuralink, then martial arts training, then fighter pilot training when cult. Just make Uber soldiers. I get it. I get what you're doing. Well, don't do that. Talking to the dog over here again. Go on, you doofus. I don't need you in here making a bunch of noise. I make enough. Trust me. Just ask them. Hence the name. Alright, so we know we've got that guy there, and if they survive all that, you get Ubers. Yeah. So we know this guy has a sonic cannon based on the... I'm pretty sure that was a sonic cannon based on the what the projectile looked like. Okay, we're gonna do this. I didn't mean to put those on the ground. I meant to put them here. It takes a lot of time units, but if I want to send him inside with a gas cannon, I don't want to be... I don't want to be risking them shooting and killing themselves. You get one hit. Like half of... Yeah. Alright. You. Need you to move up. I think this is the last guy. We haven't moved. Click through just to make sure. I don't do this initially because then I will inevitably miss a soldier, so I do it at the end to make sure. See if she dies. Excuse me. Okay, so she did get just enough out of range. I don't know where he went. So... Ooh. Aha, there he went. Can you shoot him? Dead. Yeah. You missed 3 shots at that close a range, you're gonna die, friend. Like, that's inevitable. Whoa! So this is definitely dangerous to approach, because they've got... Where did that shot come from? Like... So it's the guy she saw before. Come on, you gotta hit him. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely... They have like a little sniping nest they stand on up here. He already took a reaction shot. Easy kill, come on. Double bagged him in the head. Wow. Okay, so... We've lost a soldier and a tank, but... Probably about the luckiest entry I was ever going to get. Bagged 2 baddies with sonic cannons. Heavy plasmas, basically. I'm not salty, not at all. Someday, man. Someday. That's what I'm not looking forward here, is the tentaculars that zombify soldiers, because they're the old tactic from Classic of avoiding chrysalids by flying in the air doesn't work when the zombifying enemy is a flyer, which they are in this. Or a swimmer is more accurate, I guess. No units can fly on land in this game, except for one. I think the the hover tank essentially might be able to. So this is really close quarters clearing this ship, it looks like. So we'll have the pistol units first. They got pistols and tasers. I should remember that if they're close enough to try to taser a baddie. I probably shouldn't have opened that, because if there was something there, she's probably dead. I'm expecting to be grenaded or launched any day now, or any second now. Well, according to the wiki, you can bring your soldiers back as zombies or something like that at some point. Interesting. Well, we've got even disbursement of troops and one extra guy since we lost a soldier. All right. Come on, Dimitri. We need you in here. Ha! Ha! That was the last one! Holy crap! Nice! Alright, so... aquaplastics... We didn't get any Zerbite, it all blew up. We did get a lot of artifacts, so... It feels like a very low number of aliens. Only 13? So, you know, it said it was a large ship, but... I don't know about that, because on Superhuman, Gilman should be 14 to 21. I guess some of the corpses could have gotten blown up in the crash. And we were on the very low end of it. I'll take it. Hopefully that makes us enough money back for what we need. We did lose a soldier, but, you know. Worse things have happened. Alright. Sorry, just getting my scene back properly, or my stream back. Yeah, we might have blown up a corpse with one of those grenades. We did chuck a couple grenades that time, which we don't normally do too much of. So it's definitely possible. And it could have been the bare minimum, you know, 14. I'm surprised there's no terror units there, but it looks like maybe there aren't on those. But that wasn't a supply cruiser. Like, if I look at the layout, that was a battleship. Yeah, that was a battleship. Actually, it's a lower... No. See? What the heck? A battleship with Gilman should have 6 to 10 Zarquids and 9 Gilman. We didn't face a single Zarquid. But that was definitely a battleship. It had to be. Or I'm just completely wrong, which is definitely a possibility. But it said it was a large ship, not a medium. Yeah. I don't know. I was looking at the ship layouts real quick to see. Doesn't matter. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, the ship didn't look like it was all there, did it? But if I look at the layout for a battleship, like, that's what it was. It was a battleship. For sure. But half of it was gone. Like you said. Like, so much of it was destroyed from the explosions. Anyway. We gotta replace a bunch of expensive stuff, so... We didn't make too much on that. I don't want to sell off too many blaster rifles, but they're still going to be popular for a while, so I'm going to sell off... Well, you know what? I'll sell the rifles. I'm going to hold on to the clips. I don't want to ever have to make those. And unlike the plasma rifle, the blaster rifle has a lot of uses because the sonic cannon weighs a lot. In Classic, one of the big selling points of the heavy plasma is not only how powerful it is, but that it doesn't weigh much at all. It doesn't encumber your troops, but the sonic cannon weighs a lot, so the blaster rifle's still very useful, but I need the money. This just barely covers what we expended, essentially, to get that ship. Because now we gotta do double Barracuda, and 4 DUP launchers. We might not actually have to replace the tank because we had... Nope, we didn't have an extra. So I'm going to have to sell off more stuff because apparently we're over on storage already. 148 to 150. Well, we certainly can't buy a tank with that storage. All this extra stuff, I'm just going to have to hope to get more of a lot of this stuff, essentially. Yeah, these things just need to go. They're taking up too much space. So are probably the aquaplastics. Don't want to sell off any shock launchers. Certainly not bombs, because those are how we're going to fight the lobstermen most of the time. That didn't open up much space. Well, I could do more storage here. Eventually I'm going to need an MC lab. Yeah, we're going to only wind up adding 1 sub pen in here, so we're going to wind up having to do more storage. So where do I want to do the storage? Actually, I could do it right here and get rid of this standard sonar. I don't know if, like in Classic, once you get the large radar, if the small one is still useful. In openxcom, they're supposed to stack, so I should probably keep it. But I need more storage space. Because I've got to be able to buy a tank. It's going to tell me I don't have the storage space, right? Yeah. I figured I'd check. Alright, I guess we will sell some of these sonic cannons for now. These will eventually be so plentiful that we'll get more of these than we need, so I should probably be okay selling those anyway. And of course, they don't open up much space. In openxcom, they kind of stack. Yeah, they have separate percentage chance. Whereas in the core game, it's a bug that they don't. So that can go. These aquaplastics are taking up a lot of space, and so is this Zerbite. But obviously, I'm not going to sell that stuff. And I don't want to sell the sonic pistols because we'll actually wind up using those at some point. Alright, so I just need to do general stores over here, and eventually I'll replace both of these with whatever the hyperwave decoder equivalent is. So we need more storage. Obviously we'll get a little bit there in a couple days, but we're going to need more at the primary base. And we want this to be a laboratory and this to be a workshop, and then this to be living quarters, so we'll go here. Do I do 2? I know I'm probably going to need 2 eventually. And then this will be a 4th sub pen. Maybe. I might not even do a 4th sub pen at the primary base. Although I generally need enough interceptors, so. Okay. Yeah, it is on the base, on the initial base. It's horrible. But that's how they designed it, so I roll with it. Gauze cannon. Pretty soon we can start making good money with those. We'll let them finish the heavy gauze. And we'll make some clips for it. Okay, I need the ships to put those on. Cool, so what we can actually do is we can transfer some stuff over here just to kind of store it for the time being. We'll keep 1 for research for the time being. We can shift this stuff back if we need to. And this will eventually be a manufacturing hub, so it having some of the materials is fine. So that should open up some storage. Yeah, it's not a ton, but it's enough. We can buy our replacement tank. And actually, I'm going to need more bolts. And these missiles take up a lot of space. So I probably don't need that much on them. I got all mine funneled down on 2 wide haul. Yeah, and that's how all my subsequent bases, you've seen how I did it in UFO. All the subsequent bases will be much better laid out. But I stick with the base, the initial base. That's how they set it up. I'll go with it. Okay. I ordered my Barracudas, right? Yeah, they just take forever to show up. And you guys never finished the heavy gauze? Seriously? Like a day left? You can, yeah, you can eat that initial cost and just shift it all around, but I chose not to. I thought about it. I think I even talked about it when we first started our first attempt at this. Verma to the front. Can't use the heavy gauze because don't have enough, don't have any ammo for it. Looks like everything else is good, except that we don't have our tank. That's fine. Oh, are we gonna hit this at night? I probably, oof. There's the Barracudas. Well, let's equip them real quick. Can't believe we lost double Barracudas for that ship that only had 13 aliens on it. Well, now I know that those things are... They can get within dub range and destroy a Barracuda in about 4 hits. Which makes me think it was a terror... Whatever the... It was a battleship. I think we're just into the night side of this. Okay, seriously? Okay. You've got a clip. You've got 2. And you've got 2. Let's make sure everyone else has at least 1. You don't even have a gun in your hands. Is there a reason why? You just didn't feel like having a gun? Time to get dark. Hey, man. I could play it easy and safe and ignore all these missions that happen at night, which is still very few because I do ignore most of them. But let's keep it exciting. No tank. Night recovery. Sounds smart, don't you think? Okay. And you... Well, you're good. You're good. You can actually carry... Yeah, we'll have you carry an extra grenade. Hello? Thank you. And you need one of these. So do you. I'm starting to prefer night missions. I don't. They suck. But as long as I'm smart about it, it should be fine. The problem is I usually am not smart about it. I tend to rush. So, as we've all seen. You can throw that right away. And I guess you can have an extra clip. Ditch that. Cool. Don't see anything, please. Okay, so we didn't get... We're on the daylight side because that's 20 squares. So we got it just on the daylight side, it looks like. And he sees something. It's an aquatoid. Okay, I need you... you to throw a dye grenade. Seriously? Thank you. Just get it out of the ship, man. Shooting at this thing is gonna mean it gets a reaction shot, so I probably shouldn't do this. But he's loaded with HE, so I'll do it. We're not moving anyone out this turn. Are we in a corner? We are not. We're on an edge, but not in a corner. But yeah, we definitely, that's more than 9 squares, so we're just on the daylight side of that. So that makes this significantly easier. And the fact that we've already bagged one little toid. One little aquatoid. Oh, what's up, dude? You want to put that sonic cannon down and stop being a pain? Step back, don't get shot. If you shoot the guy in front of you with this high explosive round... There's a very small chance he does that. He's got good accuracy. Oh, that's a pain. I take risks. They're not smart. But shooting at this thing from close range is going to mean it gets to fire back at us. So apparently even that's too close. You can't just skirt the ship. You had to hit the guy. Wow. So they're just all going to be in range of that thing. So it's going to get it doesn't... He can't see it, so it's not in range of him. It's because he had a freaking flare in his hand. He's holding something with a two-handed gun, and I wasn't paying attention. That's alright. We lose soldiers here, we know that. There's nothing new. Oh my god, no line of fire? Are you kidding me? That guy's gonna kill all of you. Because they can't get a freaking line of fire on it. Oh my god, he turned one space too far to throw that. I should just drop it. And he's... okay, he has just enough to drop it. That guy's gonna kill at least one of these soldiers, so... So, we're down... we're even score right now, 1 for 1. In a mission where we don't want to lose any. That's good. And I'm pretty sure that was the new rookie who had pretty good firing accuracy. Yeah, it was. Yep. That figures. That smoke might have given us enough cover, but now we've still got to spot this thing. And you know it didn't stand still. No, it ran all the way over here, and he couldn't see it because the peripheral vision of these XCOM soldiers is always so freaking terrible. That's literally, like, he steps here, but he can't see it, but he steps there, and... this is why the tank is so valuable for me. Now you see it. The other guy stepped into that spot. 2 separate aliens, but still. The other guy stepped there. Killed this one. Of course he didn't kill it. Alright. You are probably going to get shot in the back. Well. If you die, you die. I'm kind of done with this. Come on. They didn't have enough time units to kneel and get 2 shots off, so I took the chance standing and... please? Thank you. Wow. That's a beautiful shot, because you could see it barely skimmed this guy. That was lucky. We'll take lucky sometimes. Well, we'll take lucky every time, because it seems like we have to most of the time, because we're not good. So lucky's about all we got to work with. That's not the edge, so we need to explore that side. Alright, we're down 2. Let's try to keep it at that. That's probably very true. We're lucky we spotted that guy, but we're unlucky that we apparently can't still see him, despite seeing his movement. Seriously? Is he over here? Did he, like, step just behind this? Is that what we're dealing with now? Yeah, it was here that he moved. Okay. We'll densely smoke them. Can you see anything over here that's gonna kill you? Probably. Walk out there and die. Are we at an edge? Okay. We are, I mean, they are smart. Ha 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 ha. Hey, let's reserve and make sure we actually can shoot a little bit. Alright. I'm feeling an alien grenade coming, or a sonic pulsar being lobbed at us shortly. Over here. Okay, where are you? Like, seriously? Come on, bro alien, where'd you go? I'm positive I saw him moving here, but It could have been somewhere else that looked similar enough and I wasn't paying good enough attention, so... Okay. Cut through here. You come around there. Now, of course, these guys at the front have very little smoke cover because it's mostly behind them. Yeah, quick end turn, that's true. Someone over here is going to die. So. There he is. He moved way back. Yeah, he's over here now. He was looking the other way. The last time we could see him, he was looking this way, but of course he turned. Okay, mutual surprise rule. Let's try and bag him from back here. No line of fire, because these damn rocks. Good shot. That soldier's only unconscious, but we don't have med kits, so depending on how seriously they're wounded, they're probably dead next turn. Because normally, when they don't have armor, if they get dropped, they're severely hurt. He's right there. I swear I'm going to keep using one of these things with HE rounds just for the fun. Because that's entertaining. We'll check the corner. And we actually, you know, we do research and use med kits. It's just not something I rush because you gotta have better weapons. I guess if you threw gas cannons on everybody, you could probably make it without gauze for a while, but a gas cannon in the clip weighs like 26, so some of these guys couldn't even carry it. Seriously? From up here? Screw you, game. Neither of these guys can see that? You'll see it now and get shot, right? No, can't even see it. That's alright. You see it, though. He's hidden down there. Little bastard. This is going to tell me no line of fire because of this rock right here, right? Oh, this one. It actually blinks what's in the way, which is nice. I don't think he'll have a shot either because of this one. Oh, well, yeah. That rock's definitely in the way, but he landed it. So we're, what, 3 down and 1, yeah, 1, 2, 3 dead and 1 wounded. So, not great. Yeah, the rock actually took damage. I'm surprised that it took damage from a gauze weapon. I guess they're kind of equivalent to the lasers, but it's weird that it damages terrain like a solid rock. Okay, there's the alien sub. Okay. You stay up there. You'll probably get shot, but that's okay. Go check over here, because if I don't... These guys just suck. That's what they are. They're bad. I mean, they're far better than those harpoon pieces of crap, but not by much. And they're far inferior to lasers and UFO because you actually have to produce ammo for them, which just bites. He's gonna die, probably. Figure one walks around a corner and shoots him. They look different, fire different, and weaker. Yeah. Oh! See? That's why we check this stuff. He's gonna die when he steps forward, though, right? Because it's gonna be looking at him? Oh, it's not. Screw you. That's why we check these corners. Screw you, little scumbag. That apparently is a very common spot for them to sneak into, because I've seen that on almost every one of these maps that has these rock formations. They hide in those little cubbies. I can't produce ammo for them yet because I can't get a leader or engineer to tell me antimatter secrets. Soon enough, though, right? Soon enough. Don't see anything, please, because I need you in position to go in next turn and start swinging that taser around and just knocking heads. It's really lucky that this guy didn't get shot in the face when that alien stepped out. But I need to remember to check this particular little formation because every time I think I've seen one in there. No door sound. Okay, I don't want to hear a door sound right now. Damn it! You can see me wincing as I take that step because she has to take that step to see this spot. I should have just waited an additional turn, but... I'm going back to being a little bit too quick. I need to just slow down again. Now that thing might get brave and walk out, which would be bad, because the guy right there has a high explosive shot chambered. Alright. We're just thinning out the herd. We're gonna get some good soldiers soon. Look. Open. I don't care what you destroy. Kill him. We destroyed the Zerbite. Sucks, but... Okay. Would we lose 5 there? Yeah. Alright, well, at least we got our interceptors, or whatever they are, back now. Now, I want to check research. I don't think we have any live aliens, do we? No. Okay, Gauss cannon's on its way. That's good. Build facilities. We want another lab. That's expensive. We don't need the workshop yet. We will need more living quarters. Alright. Okay, good. Heavy gauze clips. Always need gauze rifle clips, at least for the time being we do. Research on the gauze cannon should be done fairly soon. Figure we're going to get a terror mission at some point, because we haven't actually gotten one yet, because we shot down that ship. Well, not infinite. Just keep spitting them out for now. Yeah, it's using up storage, but we're going to go through a lot of those, so... You might... I got the tank ordered, but... Yeah, I might have gotten lucky and shot down that terror ship, so... Okay, there's our extra storage taken care of. It's 100 additional units. There's the gauze cannon. Okay, so now we want to do a Deep One corpse. Now, sorry, I gotta double check because this is one of those things that the Deep One research line can cause it to where you cannot get to the end game. I'm pretty sure you can do the corpse first. Research. Yeah. Yeah, so you can do the Deep One corpse and the aquaplastics. You just can't do a live Deep One until you already have ion beam accelerator done. But this will give us aquaplastics, which means we can start putting personal armor on our guys. Okay. But I can't make a gauze tank until I do some more research into sub-construction. I have to look at what that tree is at some point, too. But now we can spit out some money. That's the hope. That's the hope. Whether that plays out or not, you know, who knows, but... Base information. Okay, we've got living quarters for a couple more techs. 2 more guys here. 22, I believe, is the next rank up threshold for ranks, but it could be different. Small airborne. Lots of sub activity. See if you can track him down. There he is. You followed him out to the water? I know you can't target him over land, so just don't even tell me. There it is. Knock him down. Another small. This is a cruiser, I think is what it's called. Cool, we put it down. Alright. Who's next up to die? That's not bad. Goddard. Okay, so Goddard, you might make it. You're definitely going on. You're definitely going on. Cool. Equipment. Tank. 2 heavy gauze. No heavy... I never made heavy gauze clips. That's fine. Since it's far, you should be... Yeah. Should be fine when we get to that one. That's the hope, anyway. I'll need to buy more dye grenades soon. Keep the gas cannon for now. Actually, I'm probably out of... Well, I don't have any heavy gauze clips because apparently I completely spaced on equipping them, so... Okay. Double smoke. See, that's why they don't have double smokes, because these people are pathetically weak. Yeah. I guess you're gonna take a rifle. And you can throw a taser in your backpack. Okay. I'm low on actual, like, normal grenades, because I rarely buy them. Cool, you can do this. You can take the or the, autocannon ammo. Gas cannon, whatever the hell it's called. Drop that thing. Apply. Apply. No. Apply. Taser. Underwater, can't they just put a bit of air in the supply packs to make them lighter? You would think, but I guess the suit is probably quite heavy because it has to be weighted to keep them down. So I would assume that's the primary weight that they're dealing with is a multi-100-pound system. You would think it would be better, you know, better technology in frickin' 2040, but... Alright. Nice and easy daylight recovery. What do we see? Let's get you shot. Yeah, like that. You up on the rocks? Yeah, you are, you little bastard. No line of fire? I don't buy it. Wow, he's like up there. Get nailed, you little bastard. That's a fun shot to make right there. That's a good one. Okay, move him up. Again, you're trying to be logical, man. It's not logical. None of it makes sense. That would make too much sense. Hey, we're a bit overloaded if we take this. Why don't we take an equivalent number of weights off? I guess they figure then if they drop the weapon or get disarmed or something, then they'd be too light and they wouldn't be able to maintain, you know. Well, they're pretty far down, so swimming up without depressurizing would be quite dangerous. So that one I'll buy. If you mean just like within the, you know, like the 4 squares, people have brought that argument around before, but it comes down to the weights have to keep them on the bed. If they're gonna float at all, they'll float too high. This guy's got a sonic cannon, so Can't hit it, right? Can't hit it, right? Oh. Alright, the tank's getting all the kills, which is not ideal, but at least it's killing things. Yeah, I mean, you would think. But lo and behold, here we are, without any of that stuff. How far? Okay, so we're going pretty far this way, and not very far this way. Okay. So you can step here. Cool, that gives us good smoke in the direction we're mostly going to be heading. I agree. You're not having to convince me. I agree, but I gotta work with what I got. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. Not untrue. I do not disagree. Alright, 2 dead scumbags. Wow, this is really crappy terrain. Lots of hiding spots. Okay. Yeah, this is a nightmare to walk through. There's the sub. Can't see quite enough, but I don't think the side is blown out. Which means we have to go through the interior of this death tunnel. I mean, 40 years, you'd think they could have developed something. Yeah. Well, you would think, but, you know, they were also, the game was also made with, you know, the mindset of the time, so that limits creativity to a degree. Oh, I had one there who had some time units. Let's run you up here. Yeah, there's a lot of blind corners here. Nonsense, look at the movies. True. But when have video game developers ever been, you know, highly focused on logic or realism? I guess it's more of a limiting factor to make the game less complicated. Because flying... Because essentially that's what it equates to. It amounts to the flying from the first game. Is definitely a little more complicated. Jeez, these things, yeah. These freaking spots that they're able to stand in are just kind of nightmarish to get a shot on. You should be able to get a shot on that guy from here. Just bag him and drop him off that ledge. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. It's nice when they do what you tell them to. The tank can't fit through there, so I guess it's going this way. We're at the edge over there, too. Okay. And this looks like a nice place for an alien to stand and kill. Oh, I already moved you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Trying to make you move twice. I understand. My bad. Should chuck another smoke in front of these guys. You already moved. Let's do what I just said I should do instead of just ignoring my own advice and getting people killed. Okay, you took the shot. Alright. Looks like it's not intact. Cool. We do have an easier entry. And you're going to cut through here, because there'll be something over there. Not enough smoke cover on that guy. I like it when they shoot at the tank. I don't like replacing the tanks, but, I mean, if it's gonna soak some shots. Can we see the guy that shot you at least, please? Damn, man. Can't even get eyes on it. It came from right over here. It's probably up high somewhere. Yeah, it's probably up here. You have to walk all the way around to get up from that side. I guess I could try getting up over there if I wanted to be on the same level to try to spot him. It's just going to be a matter of trying to get lucky and spot that alien with someone else moving forward. Like one of these guys. Yeah, it's got to be up over here, right? So maybe they can see it. Apparently not. Not yet, anyway. Which means someone's going to take a shot from it and probably die. I think it's because they didn't want a design level with flying in mind. Yeah, it would obviously increase some of the level design requirements. And it would probably induce more issues with the AI. Floaters are kind of stupid in the first game, and ethereals kind of are as well with their positioning. So even though ethereals are very dangerous, if you're psionically capable, as tough as they are, they're not that difficult to take out because they tend to fly themselves out into the open, and you just get free shots on them. So half a dozen one way, 6 the other, you know. Take your pick, I guess. Pick your poison. I think that's everybody. Did you move? Yeah, you did. Alright, let's see if the tank gets wasted here from that thing. Is it not up high and he just never saw it? Because that shot looked lower. Yeah, that shot looked like it was from ground level over here. Okay. You can't get a shot on that, right? Oh, you can. Come on, kill it. I think the tank's bagged 3 this mission so far. Send that tank back to the sub so that it, keep it around. It's a veteran at this point. Should still be careful coming up to the back of this. Still a very good chance that they walk out the door. We've seen them grenade us from that door a couple times, so that's never fun. Okay. Here's where it goes south, because so far so smooth, which means it's about to go sideways on us. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, TFTD. You're just saving it up, aren't you? You're gonna terror mission me with some nasty units or something. Early game lobstermen. I need to send someone over here because I don't know how far the tank's pathing is. Gonna have to take it all the way around to get over here. Yeah. I wish the tank's ranked up. That thing's killed 3 aliens and might survive a mission. It deserves a rank up. Alright, let's not send more than 3, because if they grenade, I'd like to not lose 5 people again. These people are still pretty close, but... Okay, it's not as open as it could be. There's only a 2-space gap there, so... And we're going to smoke away from the entrance. We're going to smoke over here, because I want us to have cover, but not the aliens. I don't want them to have really good smoke right at the door. Alright, that's everybody. Where you at, scumbags? Feel like there's something there. Alright. Next. you happen to notice I got to repair a cyber disc? I didn't. I saw when you were fighting him on that big ship, but I didn't see anything after that, so... Repair a cyber disc. Interesting. Well, you're kind of in the open, and I think that's our highest ranked soldier too, so that's not ideal, but when do we ever do anything ideal? They're a bit bunched up too. But they've got some time units, so maybe they actually get lucky with some reactions if that door opens. Maybe it just won't open. That'd be perfectly fine by me. Okay. Yeah, after I researched them, it let me repair and repurpose the AI on one and get a cyber disc tank under our control. That's pretty cool. Because cyber discs are obviously pretty powerful. Hey! Scumbag hiding out here. No shot. This guy won't have a shot. These rocks are in the way. Yeah. Alright. That means I want you to step into cover, not actually shoot. And hopefully step out and kill it next turn. He had enough time units. I probably should have shot once. Let's see if he gets lucky. Don't die! Come on, Ivan! Well, you didn't shoot close enough to set him off on reaction, so lucky you. Wait a second. Am I seeing a beautiful shot here? Come on. Aww. And now I'm using a half sectoid crew and half cyber discs. See? You're the bad guys. You're the first threat that we encounter when the invasion starts. Sectoids. You can call it whatever you want. You're the bad guys. Oh, we have really crappy smoke coverage because we're so close to them right there. No, the MIB is... maybe, but... Alright, well, we spotted one. We won't be able to see him from here because of this panel that's still intact. Alright, we know we got one out here to deal with. Let's see if we can spot it. You're going to be too far away. Don't get shot. Son of a bitch! And this guy probably would have revealed it without getting shot. Like, yeah, because it happens to be facing this way now. And he would have killed it, too. Whatever. Whatever. I know that there's one up here, but we're going to be hard-pressed to get a shot on it this turn. Oh. Maybe they can get a shot on it. You better kill it, though. Last... Yeah, figures. Always on the round that I kill the last one, somebody dies. That's okay, we only lost one soldier there, which is still not great, but for us, that's miraculous. I didn't even look and see if we got Zerbite from that recovery. Ha! Fuck you, game. Screw you sideways! Well, there it is. We knew one was coming at some point. That's a good soldier right there. You're going straight to the front. I did not mean to put you up there. Wow, we've actually got a lieutenant. Someone survived long enough to be a lieutenant? How good are they? They're not bad. 7 missions, 10 kills. They're earning it. Well, no heavy gauze for this. We'll keep some gauze pistols on board, because I'm going to do pistols and tasers for probably 4 people. to try to catch hopefully a deep one, a live deep one. Because that's very necessary for our research purposes. Okay, before I do this terror mission, though, I am going to take a real quick break, grab some water, let the dog out real quick. So sit tight for just a second. I'm going to run a quick ad break since I'm not going to be here anyway. I will be back in just about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll continue on before we do this terror mission. So be right back. All right. Thank you all for sticking around. Quick break before we go to our second terror mission. Or our first, because we actually stopped the first one. But we had to do a base defense or month 1, so I figure we're still on the same curve. We make it past this second terror site, which looks like it's gonna be at night, isn't it? I'm not gonna juggle it to keep it up during the day. I'm just gonna make sure that we're ready. We got the flares. Everybody needs to be carrying 2, even though obviously we can use multiples. Yes, that'll weigh them down a little bit, but better alive than and a little bit encumbered. You know what? Put that in your hand. Really? Right as I come back from taking a quick break and my stream, there it goes. It was like, we've lost internet connectivity. No, you haven't. Show me my stream. I want to make sure everything's looking fine. Okay. Alright, you are going to be chucking these things all over the place. You got the beefy arms, you're going to be chucking flares everywhere. I could try to juggle it and keep it open with an interceptor or a barracuda, because it works. If you target the site, it'll stay active. It just feels so cheesy and exploitative to me, which maybe I need to be doing because, you know, we're getting our butts kicked sometimes, but... Alright, got some strong folks here. I didn't check enough people with tasers. We've got to catch... You know what? We're going to do this. We've got to get a live deep one out of this, if at all possible. Which might happen just by, you know, course of doing damage to them. You're weak anyway, so do this. Cool. Most of my ships, even interceptors, land. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can target it with one Barracuda, or I can target it even with, if say I had 2 Tritons, I can target it with one Triton, and then as it gets close, target it with the second one and send the other one back, and you basically just juggle it until you can go to the site. Alright, 2 people with tasers in hand, 2 people with tasers in backpack, plenty of flares. We got a tank, no heavy gauze because we didn't manufacture any clips for it. So what I could do, for example, is as this gets close, I could target a Barracuda, and I could send the Triton to fly over here. And then as the Barracuda gets close, I retarget the Triton, then send the Barracuda back. And then as the Triton gets close, send it away, Barracuda, and you can go back and forth until daylight shows up. But night missions exist. I can't just let people die overnight while we dilly-dally around. Okay, we're on an edge, not in a corner. We're gonna be smart. And we're gonna let the first turn go. Sorry, civvies, but just can't do it. You know that's got to be a little bit of a, you know, even for these hardened soldiers, just hearing civilians screaming outside the sub as they're standing in there. Yeah, they are. And it's definitely Gilman and Deep Ones, because I could hear some of the Deep One fire. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is where we can see if we go 9 more approximately. That gives us pretty much full vision. We can see through that whole area. It's 20 or 18 squares, something like that. We're going to try and see as much of it as we can before we really deploy. Because, in fact, I can do this. Let's do it like this. Oh, you don't even have a flare. Do you? You have all the flares. Here, step out of the way. I shouldn't have sent him all the way back, but... Drop this on the ground for now. We'll pick it up next turn. Throw this. Huh. So he's able to throw it there, but he still can't see the area because of the wing of the sub. Okay. Let's die grenade. Not enough time units. Damn it. Well, get back towards the ship. She can't get inside, so... Which, we should be fine standing outside for a minute, you know. See, I should have checked. This guy had a flare in hand. Unable to throw here because he's too close to the sub. Hey, 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 hey! 2 freaking deep ones! Ugh. Okay, so you step back. You step back. You step in. You come back here. We're gonna try to be careful about this mission. I'm gonna try... I don't really like going super slow because I don't want it to be boring for you guys who are watching, but I don't want to lose this terror mission. We make it past this, we're in it with a chance to actually get a run going. Especially if we get a live deep one, because that gives us the required research for better subs. Like the, you know, Firestorm equivalents, whatever else they are. Not hearing civilians scream, so either they ran out of civilians to target. Hey, what's up, buddy? That thing's got a stun, so it's not actually super big threat. Certainly no threat to the tank. That thing is, however, a threat to the tank. We can't get a shot on it with him. Okay, we need to look over here. I don't like that. Is this already primed? I guess it has to be. Yeah, she primed it and couldn't throw it the last turn. I don't like that building being there. That's no fun. I saw another Gillman, yeah. He's got a drill, so not a super big threat. I guess he's probably no threat unless he's got a grenade. That looked like it hit something, but... Well, that hit the tank. Alright, so we're going to do this. Look this way. Drop this for the moment. Prime. You don't have enough to throw it, do you? You're 1 time unit short. No, okay. I thought he had 14 left. I was like, seriously? Can you pick this up for 4 time units? Nope, I think it takes 6. Crouch there. And you're going to go over here with the lieutenant. And you're going to have to clear that building. I probably need to smoke the wing and or the top of this craft. Just to be sure we've got a little bit of cover. We're going to try to be safe. We're going to try to get through this with minimal losses and hopefully a live deep one. We're not going to go out of our way to get a live deep one unless it's the last thing. Yeah, might be able to get some guys up onto the top. Sorry if I'm not right up on keeping up on chat. I'm obviously going to try to focus here. So if I miss something or it takes me a minute to respond, forgive me. Alright, see how bad this goes. Being along an edge is good for us, so it's the one good thing we've got working for us. Yep, for guys with rifles, for sure. Pretty much anything they're going to have in their offhand, I'm going to want to throw, so might as well just throw them, whatever it is. There's going to be something over here. Alright. Do you have a flare? You got all the flares. Here, do this. Prime this. Throw this over here. You're not going to have enough time units to throw this. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Next turn. Do one of you have a flare? I thought I put flares pretty much on everybody, at least one, but I know I stacked multiple flares on some of these guys who had, yeah, high strength. Throw this over here. Oh, okay, that guy's really close, which could mean if someone had a taser and we could get close to him. But it also means if we don't bag him this turn, he's going to kill somebody. And that's our lieutenant. And anyone else who can see him is going to take reaction fire. And I don't actually have a lot of actual grenades. To stun him, I got to get close to him, and I got to have a taser in hand. And the problem with that is he's going to reaction fire if we try to run at him. But if she can move back without getting shot in the back, then we're in with a chance to stun him on the next turn. There's going to be a ton of these things on this map, though. Yeah, there's no way she has enough time units to get close and try to swing, because she'd have to pick up a taser. She doesn't have one in hand. Okay, so it shouldn't be able to reaction fire on him, actually. Don't shoot the lieutenant in the back. It's alive. Now, that's a little bit of a problem, because it's going to stand up at some point a lot faster than if it were tasered. Because it doesn't do as much stun damage. So we have to keep someone keeping an eye on it. The problem is if it stands up and shoots them. But if it stays down, that's our live one. Caught. So I think that thing has a drill in his hand. Take it nice and slow. Kutaki, thanks for stopping by, friend. How's your night going? So, Hale, I might have told you this story already, but when I was about 11 or 12 playing UFO for the first time ever, I wanted to catch a live chrysalid for the autopsy, or for the research. And so I stunned one, and I put him in a backpack, and I stepped onto the Sky Ranger. And about 6 turns later, he woke up and turned 8 people that were on the Sky Ranger into zombies in 1 turn. It was terrifying. I will never forget it. It was the stuff of nightmares. This thing may not be able to zombify us, but what I could do is pick it up, put it in the ship, and then park the tank in front of the door. And that might actually be what I do, because if the tank is facing a deep one and it's getting shot from the front, even on Superhuman, it does moderately low damage by comparison. Sorry to hear that, Kutaki. Stomach problems are never fun. My back, not to turn it into a my ailment discussion, but I'm getting old apparently because I pulled my back on Wednesday or Tuesday night and it just has not gotten better. So I could barely get in my car to drive to work today. That was fun. Getting old. But I'm still younger than Hellraiser, so, you know. Ha! So it's not all bad. Second run of Elden Ring. And I'm going to have to pick it up at some point, but I'd almost feel obligated to play some of the Dark Souls games first. So. Incoming grenade. No! Not the grenade! You wouldn't do such vile things to me. Okay. going a full different style. Well, that's one of the cool things about those games, right? You can, you know, mix up, play a different class or style, essentially. So, hey, we're buddies here. The fact that my lieutenant is kind of exposed on the front side to any deep ones over here and is going to get shot in the face, that has no bearing on this conversation. How are you that close and no one could see it until you moved one step forward? Some people got some shots left, but this thing's going to be a problem. Unless Goddard here just blasts it in the face. I will say Elden Ring isn't specifically Dark Souls. No, but I mean, it's made by the same people, so, you know, it's Dark Souls-esque. My dog apparently heard something outside because he's up and pointing out towards the door. Well, what'd you hear, dude? Don't run into my computer. Hey! He gets so excited and he runs in here and then he bumps the desk and he's gonna knock my stream off or something. Because he's a 100-pound dork. Like they took all the best aspects and combined them. I mean, that's a good way to do it, you know? Alright, let's see who dies. Oh, I double smoked that direction. That's a deep one. So is that. There we go. There we go. Deep one's close. Hey, hey, hey! That deep one's looking awfully like he needs to get smacked in the face with a taser. No one over here has a taser. Everyone with a taser's over here. This guy's standing on his dead brother, cursing my existence. Wow, the tank is very hurt right now. Alright, Eduardo, you bagged the last guy. Can you do it again? Come on. Well, he hit it twice. With a pistol. There's a sword that has a weapon art that turns it into a whip. That guy was tough. Alright, something shot me from over here. Hey, hey, hey! What's up, buddy? Mr. Gillman, you wanna not be a pain? Okay, he wants to be a pain. Okay, if you shoot the lieutenant in the back, I'm gonna kill you myself. Oh, that guy was standing on a flare. It looked like he was standing... I was like, what is he standing on? He was standing on a flare. Ho, ho, ho! What do we see? Two friends out there, you say? Aha! It sounds like prime opportunity for a grenade. I'm apparently getting tired because I'm starting to be very goofy, so thanks for sticking around. Alright, that's one grenade. I want to double up on these guys if I can. Because Gilman generally won't die to a single Magna Blast grenade. But I don't actually have that many Magna Blast grenades, apparently. So... Alright, are there any still on the floor that I just didn't equip? Yes, there are. Don't prime it, just throw it here. And then you can prime it. Seriously? Prime the grenade. Man, I prefer the horse cleaver or whatever it's called. See, I've never played any of them, so you guys are speaking Greek to me. Ah, you don't have enough time units. Aha, but you can do this, can't you? You can drop it, and then you can step off the grenade. Look at this, we're like three-way grenade. We're gonna get this grenade over here. I don't care what it takes. Had one guy pick it up, throw it. The other guy primed it and dropped it. Now this guy's picking it up and throwing it at the aliens. Alright, those should die. 2 Magna Blast grenades should drop them. This is dangerous to run her over there. Yeah, let's be smart. Let's continue to be smart. It's working for the moment. Give her a little bit extra cover. I will say that I wish they had the trick weapons. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna step you back down. They basically have the rally mechanic from Bloodborne if you get the right talismans. Hopefully one day all of that will make sense to me when I have some time to play some of them. I guess I can take a shot at one of these guys? In case the grenade doesn't quite do it? Wow, I could have killed a civilian in a window with that shot. Jeez. Okay, and I don't want to move the tank back because I feel like it's going to take a reaction shot. This guy probably fired a bunch of times already. Watch, I'm going to kill them both. See, I shouldn't have done that because now those grenades are going to kill his body and the weapon that he was carrying, which I could really use the money from. Wow, that other Gillman didn't die to 2 grenade blasts. I guess one was pretty far from him. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying some TFTD. We're doing okay for now. I probably jinxed it by saying that, but this is a night terror mission, and for the moment, we're not all dead, so we have a deep one that's unconscious over here. That's what we're trying to get alive out of this mission. Please don't shoot the tank in the back and destroy it. See, Gauss rifles work against the weak aliens, you know, just like the lasers. They'll do the job against some stuff. Okay, there's a deep one. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright. We got a little bit going on here. Okay, I see doors open. That usually means aliens, but obviously could mean civilians. A lot of civilians died early. We heard a ton of screaming before we left the Triton. Dark Souls usually rewards playing defensively, but Sekiro and Bloodborne reward being very aggressive, usually. It's nice that within the same game and genre of families that there is some diversity, though. That's keeps it interesting. Alright, we're going to continue to give the aliens plenty of smoke to hide in. Basically. By heavily smoking. It'll save your life, kids. XCOM recommends heavily smoking. I don't, but XCOM does. Actually, in this case, we're not smoking, we're dying. We're dying to not die. I didn't have reserve for Snap-on, and he just walked out enough to see a bad guy. Ooh, that's a good shot. That's a beautiful headshot. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do what we said. We're going to go get this deep one and put him on the ship and then park the tank in front of the door. The tank is low on health, but yeah, I think that's my best chance at ensuring that I get a live one out of this. So we'll start moving the tank back. That means the rest of the scouting has to be done by the soldiers. And hopefully that deep one doesn't stand up this turn and eviscerate this soldier at point-blank range. That'd be unfortunate. Of course, the moment I move the tank back, a soldier gets shot. Alright, so one soldier down. Still not. Oh, look, it stood up! What's your strength? God, you're all weak. How much to throw this? 15 time units. It's too heavy! Did that get to him? No, it landed on the ship, didn't it? Okay. Okay, that's fine. You pick it up. Throw it. Seriously! The reaction fire from throwing the stun rod to this guy. Are you kidding me, game? Really? Alright, all to get a live alien. No line of fire. Seriously? It's like right there, dude. Okay, you just want to die, apparently. That's the only explanation I have for that. You're all gonna die if you don't start killing some aliens. No line of fire. You better find a line of fire. Okay. Yeah, it sees another alien right there, which is perfect. Tank about to save some people's lives. It saved one. If you win, you're sitting good. If you play smart, don't rush, pay attention. Yeah. Alright, this guy landed some good shots last turn. Can he repeat? Yes, he can. There was a shot from up here, I think, but... not enough time units. Oh, I shot with him. Duh! That's just so sucky, though, that this guy not only... you know, because he's got decent cover from here, but that shot comes at the perfect angle to nail him. But we've got to have a live deep one. That's a... you have to have one to advance through the game, and getting one early is way easier because late game, you might not see one for a long time because they stop showing up because they're early game enemies. Earlier game enemies. Pretty much, Gilman stopped showing up, and the only time you'll see deep ones is on mixed crew missions, which are not that common, so... and what'll probably happen is now that I've gone out of my way to try to get a live one, 30 more missions with deep ones will show up. This guy's gonna die because he's just out here standing, and so is this guy. I mean, they've got decent smoke, so something's got to be fairly close, but... I'm putting this guy up here because he's been landing shots anyway, so might as well give him some damn good ground. Alright, now that thing's been stunned by a taser, I can be almost certain it's not going to wake up, so we can throw it back into the ship. Okay. It don't matter after, you can just blast him. Yep. That's true. I don't have to try to catch anything after this. Just kill him. Kill him with fire. Now, I could be doing myself the favor of keeping count of how many aliens I'm killing, because I know approximately how many there should be on these missions. But we all know what it's going to come down to. It's going to come down to one deep one at the end that just murders us. It always does. Got a bug crawling on me. So she sees a deep one. It means it can see her. So you fire instead. Of course you hit the tree. I figured he would, but... you know what? We got our shooter up here. Easy money. No line of fire? Are you kidding me, game? Is it because of the trees? It's gotta be. Or just this console blocks enough of his vision. Wow, this guy's only got a pistol. It's gonna be a hell of a shot if he makes it. We can crouch and take 2 snapshots. Or a snap and an auto. Alright, we'll try an auto. We'll get those 3 shots. Well, you're trying to kill your friend or your coworker now. No... oh, he's got enough for a shot. Sometimes. Every once in a while they remember that they're professional soldiers and killing aliens is the one thing they're paid to do. Every once in a while they remember. Is this the edge? Oh, it's the water. I'm like, this is the edge, but my cursor's still going. It's like the water. Okay. I was really confused for a second. Alright, well that thing's just gonna stay down. We're gonna hope it stays down. Hey, hey! Okay, that guy's only got a stunner. Well, he hit it once. You move out of the way a bit. Tank is very limited on where it can move through this terrain, it seems. Which I guess makes sense. It's not exactly... Okay, cool. I need to get some light over there. We've left the tank with enough for a snapshot, which the tanks will rarely reaction fire. Their reactions are exceptionally low. Cool. Okay, so this building looks to be kind of our last zone that we need to search, and then one cell on the edge. All right, not doing too bad. Let me sit up, ow, a little bit here so I don't make my back worse. And why don't you close this door? Yeah. Keep her safe for now. She is our highest ranking soldier currently. Maybe we can keep her for a while. Ready for the last deep one to kill 5 guys. There he is. He took a shot at the tank. Someone's going to have a line of fire on it. Oh, nailed it. Just completely domed that guy. This one's still on the ground, so no need to concern ourselves with him too much. Don't shoot the tank. Don't shoot the tank. Shoot the alien. So Gilman, it's funny to call them aliens because they're most likely Earth-based, according to the lore. They're probably some early life form that, right when mammals started to evolve and they branched off on the reptilian side instead, because they show no signs of augmentation or cybernetics that all the other alien species do. So it's very possible that the Gilmen are progenitors to the human race, according to the lore. Ah, we see another bad guy. So these are not really aliens. Okay. I don't think that thing has a weapon, so... Looks like it stood up after... Really? Yeah, it didn't have a weapon, thankfully, because they weren't going to hit it, apparently. She's going to get nailed by a deep one. Okay, let's move back. Doesn't give her much cover because the deep ones have the arcing fire, so... I fought towards that it says we're terrestrial in nature, not alien. Yeah. Let's move this back, actually. Try to... I just faced its back towards probable getting shot, so that wasn't perfectly smart. That uses a lot of time units, but he's not going to use it again. And he's got an arm, so... Huh. Cool. Keep using the electro flares. If I can spot the last baddies before they spot me, maybe we're in with a chance to come out of this with a fairly decent score. Okay, this guy's still down. Gonna keep a soldier there to try to keep him down. Unfortunately, someone has to scout it, so... Yeah, I've definitely still got some smoke grenades around, so... I think it's raining outside. See, that's why you're here, to remind me to do the smart stuff that I'm forgetting to do, because I'm doing okay, and then my brain goes, yeah, you got this. Let's cover ourselves. That was a hell of a throw. Good job. Okay, we got smoke through the center for the most part. Got to search this building, though, so probably a good idea to get it smoked, the doorway. Alright, and right there. Boom. Now something will walk out of there and have perfect cover from us. You stop right there. That's close enough. You can walk up. I clicked the wrong... That's fine. Nothing's gonna happen to them. She doesn't have any flares. I'm going to keep her close to this other soldier if that's the case, so... Yep, keep the tank a little bit further back. Do you have... No, you don't. No flare. Does this guy have a flare? Or does his body, I should say? It does. How good of an arm have you got, bud? Can you throw it to one of them? Nice. That's close enough. He can pick it up next turn and relay it further. That works. Let's see. There's... You know it's going to be one deep one waiting to kill all of us. Probably standing on high ground somewhere. So... Yeah, I didn't want to have to move him into possible dark, because I knew there was a flare here, but I'd rather try to just move up with some light. So, this is about the most careful I've played since I started streaming classic XCOM games again, because we're in with a chance. I think there's a flare over here somewhere, but I cannot see where because of how much crap's on the ground. Looks like he should be able to pick this one up and throw it anyway. Ah, that looks like a good place that a deep one would like to stand. Yeah, well, kind of. It's just... It's much slower paced, and I want to make sure that, you know, it's fun to watch, so. And getting a lot of soldiers killed is, you know, people do like seeing it. Schadenfreude kicks in, and they like seeing someone else suffer. But getting a victory is pretty satisfying, too. Alright. You start hoofing him back to the ship. That guy should be down for a while with a taser shot, and it was already weak before. Just gonna stand up and kill him. Okay. What's the over-under on it being on the roof? I figure pretty high for a deep one. They tend to seem to like those sniping spots. This looks like an underground little area, too. So I'm going to have to get a soldier all the way up here. That's interesting. Hey, hey, hey! 2 Gilman in the back. I don't know if he gets a shot off on any of these because of the angle, this terrain. Yeah. If he walks up here, he probably has a shot. Looks like my stream lagged a bit there. Dropped a frame or two. I guess we're okay for the time being. Come on. It's a good try. Don't take a reaction shot. Okay. I'm going to move it back instead of shooting where it'll take a reaction shot. We know they're back there now. And we've got people coming from both sides, so... If we can see which direction they're facing with one side, then the other side can shoot at them. It looks like to go upstairs, I gotta go through the... Yeah, lower floor. Yep, okay. Could get up on the roof and shoot down on those guys. I don't see any open doors here, so I'm not as concerned about an alien being inside. At least not on the lower floors. She might have a shot on that. Come on. Come on. Oh, Lieutenant. Almost. Yeah, I can hear the wind and the rain kicking up outside. Hopefully that doesn't kick my internet off or anything. That would be unfortunate. You hear that weather? Hang off for a little while. We got a couple hours left of our stream. That could be the last 2 Gilman back there. Gotta spot them again now. Hello, click the tank, not the movement. Okay, there's one. There's one closer. Yep, there he is. Okay, he's right behind the building. All right. In with the chance. All right, Lieutenant. This terrain blocks him, right? Yeah, he's gonna step. He's gonna have to step this way. 2 snaps or an auto? Go 2 snaps, right? Ah, well, he's gonna get 1 snap if he gets a shot at all. He may not. Nope. Maybe. Oh. Oh. He hit it. He did not kill it. We take a shot with the tank or move the tank into cover. Decisions, decisions. We move the tank into cover. We don't eat $500,000 cost. Maybe we lose a soldier over here, but I doubt think they can even see us. We're still kind of hoping it's the last one, and it might not be. In fact, I needed to double check over here, so we'll send a soldier that way. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, enjoying some classic TFTD, Terror from the Deep. The harder sequel that was mostly produced for money while they worked on Apocalypse, but I personally enjoy quite a lot. Probably not as much as UFO, but definitely more than Apocalypse in my personal book of XCOM enjoyment. Don't know if we'll play APOC after this, or if we'll do a challenge run on UFO, or if we'll go into the new ones. Haven't decided yet. Actually, stand here. Just watch that guy. He's running towards the lieutenant. Ah, see? The sneaky deep one hiding in the back. Shooting my tank. That... Can you not, man? Like, I don't want to die. Okay, lieutenant's not visible to this gill man. Or this deep one. Yeah! That is the best terror mission we've had so far. Do an XCOM files Superhuman. I'm not familiar enough with XCOM files, but maybe in the future. I'd have to play XCOM files just in general to get used to it. Okay, we got our live Deep One terrorist. That's the most important thing we get out of that. And we only lost 2 operatives, so it says okay right down there, and I'm like, bullshit, that's an excellent mission result right there. Whew. Especially for a night terror mission? Hell yes. Hell yes. Aquaplastics. Now we can start putting people in armor. We do not touch this Deep One terrorist research until we have ion particle accelerator researched. If we do that, we will break our ability to get to the end game. So I have to remember that. We're going to do aquaplastics, then we're going to delay any of the sonic weapons to do medkit. Actually, you guys can stop this. I need just a couple heavy gauze clips. I might look into getting myself more familiar with XCOM files, so maybe that's something I can do in the future. Maybe not even that far in the future. Alright. Gillman corpses, Deep One corpses, Aquatoid corpses. Boop, boop, boop. We're going to try to hang on to a lot of these sonic weapons because we're going to make use of them. As long as we've got storage space. Which we do. So we're good for now. Whew! I'm glad that mission's done and went pretty well. Okay, I can build more facilities here. I should have done... This was completed days ago, and I didn't do this. That's okay. We needed the money anyway. So this month, it's not much different, just huge tech trees. So that's just what I would have to get familiar with, and I could do it as I play it, just get familiar with the tech trees. So... But it's definitely a possibility. Although I do think that the next time I play Classic XCOM, we're going to do the human innovation run, where the only things we research are laser weapons, medkit, motion sensor. Nothing that requires Illyrium. So you can get personal armor, but nothing past personal armor. That'll be... And you can obviously... The only stuff you can research is stuff necessary to build the Avenger so you can win the game. But you can't use any Illyrium weaponry. So that'll be fun to try that in the future. It'll be different from what you're playing, though, because you're playing a heavily modded version of XCOM Files, too, so... But yeah, I think XCOM Files probably makes its way onto our table for future games. Because it's definitely been interesting when I've been able to watch you play. But hell, I gotta make it through TFTD. I'm not even sure I can do that. God Emperor! Glad to see you were able to stop by. Thanks for hanging out. We just did a successful nighttime terror mission in which we got a live deep one. So, yeah. Pretty good. How's your night going, God Emperor? Or Frigo, whichever you would prefer. There's an X-Pirates run I'm watching where he's not using the market at all. Yeah, I've seen that. So... We gonna get to the end of the month without anything else? Cool. Let's purchase a not Barracuda, because we don't have the money. So these guys make money off of these, but it costs a lot per production, and then you see it go back up after they make one. So it goes up to 516, and then, yeah. Living quarters at Havoc Station. Fell asleep at 8 p.m., woke up at 4 a.m. Well, there you go. We've still got some time where we're going to be kicking it through tonight, so we're still here for a bit. Glad you're able to catch some. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody's happy. Because we're just rolling in it. We're just destroying it right now. Nice. Well, definitely something we'll be looking into. We want a Barracuda here. And we need double dups. Not enough store space. Oh my god. More storage is being built, so that's fine. This base is obviously going to be a radar station. Or no, it's not. This is going to be our actual production base. And I've reminded myself of that before I screw the build. So this will be large radar, 2 living quarters, and this will be our secondary base. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I agree, God Emperor. Definitely something I'll be looking into in the future. Lots of other stuff on the table for now, though. So we'll see if we can get it in there. Okay. Research is going into aquaplastics right now, so that's fine. We could actually... Okay, the lab is being built. What we can do is purchase some more technicians. And actually, what am I at on soldiers? Yeah, I want to be higher. 26 total. Okay, let's let some time pass, see what happens. Small touched down. Okay, I guess that's what happens. We lost 2, let's find 2. A strong suggest using the sound edition mods and copying music from other big mods to spice up the ambience. Definitely a good suggestion. Okay, Willems, you're on. And Shimbombo, I'm gonna guess, is how that's said, but that's just a guess. Gas cannon can go because we've got heavy gauze. Alright. We're going to just reset inventories real quick since we've got our layout for a while. So this will be just a few seconds of busy work. Bear with me. Find out who's strong enough for the heavy gauzes and a couple people with... It looks like we've got some strong folks. So you are definitely strong enough for a heavy gauze. I need more dye grenades on the ship, obviously. You are strong enough, and you've got good enough accuracy. Nothing Nothing that changes game, just scary zombie sounds and very sweet gun sounds and reloads. Hearing the shotgun shells hit the ground is... that's good ambience. Little things like that that just really stand out to you as the player. Looks like we got some strong hands going around this time. Lots of people with some strength for carrying what they need to carry. Alright. Not that. This. I need to buy more dye grenades. Okay, you can start with a dye grenade in hand. Like this. Make a template. And apply. Of course, you're too weak. You're all too weak. You are our last heavy gauzer. Yeah, they're big. They're not great weapons, so I don't recommend, you know, and neither will anyone that plays these games with regularity recommend these. They're about as bad as the heavy laser, but I like doing stuff that's just weird sometimes and throwing in a weapon that you don't always see. So, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Lots of strong folks this time around, so yeah. We got a good crop, it seems. I need more dye grenades, though. Yeah, gotta buy more dye. They'll have enough for this mission, so... It does more damage, but it's really not... compared to the Gauss rifle can output more damage for the same amount of time units. Assuming you hit, though. Which, obviously... My guys don't do that. It can be a good sniping weapon. And it does, you know, heavy damage with a single hit. Especially against the right kind of targets. So, you know, Gilman and Aquatoids, heavy gauze is going to drop them. You know, you hit them one time, it should drop them. So that's an edge. And a corner. Okay. What do we see? What do you see? Where is it? Ah, Gilman. Hiding in the seaweed. So let's see. Takes 20 to get a snapshot off. Yes, I'm running out without dye cover. You just had to miss, huh? Just had to miss. I didn't put a dye grenade in your hand. Or even on you, apparently. Alright, who's got a dye grenade? There you go, you've got one. I didn't make as much use of the heavy laser in UFO as I had planned to, but we did take a couple heavy lasers to the final mission, and we wasted a sectopod with the heavy laser. It's the only thing we killed with the heavy laser for the full run, but that's exactly what they're made to kill. Frickin' sectopods, so it was good. Well, you didn't get it, Tank. Can you look over here? Yeah, there's one right there. Cool. Alright, get the dye cover out. Tank's still exposed because it's on the edge of that smoke. I also recommend the improved hanger mod. 4-slot hanger is expensive, but saves a... Yeah. Because it's like a 3x3 grid, but it allows you to put 4 craft in it, so... Come on. That freaking coral or seaweed or whatever it is apparently impenetrable to cannon fire. And this guy hid. Okay, throw it over here. Thank you. And you have one as well. And you will prime that and throw it over here. Cool. Takes a lot of Illyrium to make, so it's definitely an investment, so... Now, we know we've got this guy kind of behind our... Can you please get out of the way? Let some people out of the ship, man. We know we've got this one over here, so we'll try to come around and get him. I mean, you know, assuming I'm seeing the UFOs. Gotta take them down, man. They're the whole reason. It's called UFO defense. Technically, it's called enemy unknown. But the US release was UFO Defense, and that's where I'm from, so that's what I've always known it as. If the game is called UFO Defense, I have to defend against the UFOs. Gotta kill them. Gotta shoot everyone down. Okay, so initial deployment's basically done. This is an edge, so it's a narrow map, which means the sub will be somewhere over here. Most likely, but not certainly. Lots of smoke. We've only got 9 of them. Oh, that was the one behind. I couldn't tell if the shot came from the top or the bottom. But I was able to look over here and see it a couple seconds in the past. Hey, you're looking the other way. That's a dangerous thing to do, Gillman. Yeah, you can see him from there, but you'll tell me you can't shoot him, won't you? Yeah, see? Don't tell me you see him if you can't shoot him. You better kill him, because he'll turn around and shoot you if you don't. Wow, you're lucky he didn't turn around and shoot you. We're going to move the tank just out of the way, but still have enough time units for it to turn around if it needs to. I'm going to try to kill that thing with this guy. Ah, this is the lieutenant. Easy. What the hell are you shooting at? I just gave you props. That's how you repay me? With that shot? He's already taken 1 hit. UFO defense, we have to defend against UFOs. Enemy unknown, we do not research. We can not do research on aliens. Yeah? Of course, they went with enemy unknown for the modern first XCOM, and then enemy within for its update. So, for its DLC, rather. I like the new ones. I was watching one of the old Let's Plays I used to enjoy for enemy within. Because it may be the next game I play after TFTD. We may go into Enemy Within, and then XCOM 2, and who knows? We might go back to a classic run. I love classic XCOM so much, I may stick to that for a while. She saw something. Holy crap, he's close to us. See, you're making the heavy gauze look bad, man, when you do stuff like that. Do a declassified playthrough? I considered it. Okay, people. Dead. Okay, I'm surprised it didn't turn around and waste them. Can you please hit this and kill it? Hey, tank. You want to bail? You don't even have time units. I was about to ask you to bail these suckers out again. Alright, you. Oh my god, you're not going to have enough time units. That's going to be a really risky shot. Thank you. Woof! Not enough smokes to go around. Still don't know where the sub is either. Just looking at time units as I click through. Pretty sure we moved everybody. Yup. We gotta get XCOM Interceptor and XCOM Enforcer in there, too. If we're truly gonna say we play all the XCOM games, we gotta get those disasters in there. As I'm saying that, I see your message. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot this guy was here. Glad he didn't murder anybody. Professional soldiers, ladies and gentlemen. Professional soldiers trained for the single and sole purpose of killing and capturing aliens. But right now, we are seaweed exterminators, or coral, or whatever this is. Holy crap, you people. Alright, you're gonna shoot right over the tank. Easy headshot on this gill man. Nice and clean. You hit like the one thing that could have been considered an obstacle to that shot. Alright. Easy. He's got the ground. He's got the elevation for it. I still say do APOC on turn-based mode. And if I play APOC, it would definitely be on turn-based, because that makes it much more... Really? You hit the tank from there? It makes it much more relatable to the XComs that I obviously play more, so... Good shot. At least it dropped it. I tried to give that experience to you soldiers, but none of you wanted to hit the damn target. We'll see. If it's anything like UFO, it's going to take me a while to beat TFTD, so... It could be. Apocalypse isn't as bad to play on, like, a non-open XCOM playthrough because it's a little more modernized just by the nature of its release date and time. But it's still dated and has some issues. And I don't know. I never enjoyed it as much, but again, that could have been just a factor of when I played it, so I might enjoy it more now than I would otherwise. Come on. Where's the sub? There it is. We founded it. Nothing in that corner. That was good. This should mean minimal in this corner, but possible that there's one over here. Open APOC files playthrough. Too many ideas, man. Too many games to possibly play. Hey, there was one over here. Looky there. And Apocalypse, I would definitely not be able to play on the harder difficulties right away because I'm very inexperienced in Apocalypse. So I'd be playing that, probably not on, like, beginner, but certainly wouldn't be on Superhuman or whatever the equivalent is, because there's no way. I would never even come close to succeeding there. Yeah, so heavy gauzes. I like to use them. Frickin' please land a shot with one. You know what? I didn't because I couldn't remember the name of what you had talked about, so I will, I'll look back at the VOD. Here, just do this real quick. Let me make a note of it real fast. Cool. Now I'll remember. Oh, well, now I should remember. Doesn't mean I will. Aim shot, easy. Not enough time units. Yeah, that's the problem. They take a lot of time units to get an aim shot off. But if you land a snapshot, they do the damage. Yeah, I'll definitely look them up, because I remember being quite interested when you talked about them before, so... So, we've got Apocalypse, XCOM Files, Enemy Within, XCOM 2, Phoenix Point, possibly Jagged Alliance. I might do Xenonauts, although I don't really know if I enjoyed Xenonauts as much as... Like, if I'm going to play Xenonauts, I think I'll just play Classic again. So, there's some options. There's a lot of stuff out there. And I don't plan to only stream and play XCOM games. There's some other games I intend to throw around in the future. I like RPGs a lot, and I particularly like tactical RPGs. Because, duh, I like tactical. So... Play some of the knockoffs, too. Not just the spiritual successors that were actually good, but play some of the horrible XCOM-style games that were just terrible. That would be entertaining. Fallout 1 and 2, I have played and loved. Could definitely stream those at some point. And you know what? I don't know if I ever played a Fallout game without doing, you know, not necessarily save scumming, because if you die, you have to reload. You know, it's not like you have a squad. Fallout Tactics, now there's another one we could throw in the mix too. But yep, there you go. So, Fallouts. I've always enjoyed the Fallout games. Fallout 2 was the first one I ever played, and then went back and played Fallout 1 in later years. Probably played Fallout 3 more than any other game outside of, or within that genre of games, except for maybe Skyrim, which almost anybody who's you know, into any type of game like that has put a lot of hours into Skyrim. But Fallout 3 was one of my favorite games. And there's obviously so many mods available for, you know, classic XCOM, so there's a lot of options for stuff like that. I am one of the biggest Lord of the Rings fans ever, and I saw a Lord of the Rings XCOM mod, like an openxcom mod for classic XCOM, where it's like fantasy-styled, yeah. I loved 3, so that's, you know, definitely the difference there. I loved 1 and 2, but I loved Fallout 3. But might have just been the time when I played it. I didn't like New Vegas, and I didn't like 4. 3 is my Fallout game of choice if I had to pick one, so... But, you know, to each their own. Everyone enjoys different things about different games. I say Fallout 3 is my favorite Fallout game. Fallout 2 is probably my favorite Fallout game. Fallout 3 is a completely different style of game. You know, it's like comparing the classic XCOMs to the modern XCOMs. Similar, same IP, but very different games. But yeah, Fallout 3 is a game that I've probably put a couple 100 hours into. Hey, cut it out. Dog's over here making noise. You go run around in the dirt when you know it's going to be muddy, and then you chew on your paws because you don't like it being dirty. Don't look at me like I did it. He's a goof. Alright. Oh, man. I tended to lean towards the good side. You know, saying good side, that makes me think of a couple other classics that we could always possibly bring up. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Great games. I am bunching up here as I'm talking. See, this is Hellraiser's goal. He wants to get me distracted. I bunch up my troops, and then he grenades me with the last alien that's inside the ship. Hey, why don't you go knock and see who's home? What's up, buddy? Are you the last one, so I can just be done? See, that's so annoying, because when this tank moves, it's going to get shot. But it'll tell me no line of fire. I guess I need to remember to open that door from one space off when I open it with a tank so that it can shoot. Oh! Heavy gauze reaction fire. Done. We got 50 Zerbite. Stocking it up, and nobody died. It's the first TFTD mission we've had where nobody died. It's amazing. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, hit the follow. It keeps our soldiers alive. Wow. Okay. All right. Do we have a run here? We've made it into the 3rd month. We're in with a chance. I think we can start getting rid of gauze pistols. I think I'm pretty much done with them. We can get rid of the gas cannons. I'll use heavy gauze from now on. Okay. Alright. 1 day here. And then I do the wide array probably down here. Got something in my eye, apparently. Alright, anyway. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna lay this out. Tough call. Oh, you know what I do need to do, though? Because I know that this is going to be a full base with at least 2 subs. I can go ahead and put the other sub pen in now. Got the cash for the time being. These guys are continuing to make us money. We've got more engineers on the way. We can order even more. And research is in aquaplastics right now, right? Yeah, okay. And laboratory's got a week. You send a base raid after me? There it goes. Aquaplastics, plastic aqua armor. We might survive a single shot now. Plastic aqua armor. This is basically personal armor. Don't need to manufacture any plastics. I see a red dot on the... Yep, there's something here. Okay, it's just a small. I was like, if that is a dreadnought and it's a base defense, that would have felt appropriate. Yeah, just get to the water and then tell me about it. Thank you for reporting in. Wasted 2 dups. Depleted uranium pellet warheads. That's what DUP stands for. Okay. Give me some daylight, please. Let's make sure. Because it's not going anywhere. Nobody died, so we don't have to put new soldiers on the ship. What is this? I didn't buy more dye grenades. Why didn't you remind me I needed to buy more dye grenades? The hell is wrong with you, man? That's what you're here for. Ah, freaking hell. Completely forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna pay because I only have 4 dye grenades for this mission. Watch, it's gonna be freaking lobstermen or something. You know what? That's what's gonna happen here. We're gonna get like a lobsterman crew. Need to get the I never used smoke dye grenades on harder difficulties as far as I can. Yeah, on Superhuman at least. I don't know about Genius or anything under that, but on Superhuman difficulty, if you're not covering your guys with smoke or dye grenades, you're just going to lose a lot of soldiers. Especially on turn 1, where you shouldn't even leave the ship, and yet I do it. So, get shot now? Nope. Holy freaking labyrinth of rocks surrounding me, game. Why are you doing this? So yeah, on lower difficulties, I don't know if I ever used smoke grenades on, like, playing on beginner or veteran when I was, you know, playing before, but Superhuman, I don't... Like, that would be a nearly impossible, like, challenge run to do. To not use any smoke grenades. That would be so damn difficult. So, if you ever step up to the harder difficulties, even on the lower difficulties, you'll probably find that the small cost of a few time units and the, what, $100 or whatever it costs per grenade will save you soldiers. Even if you just use 2 on a mission. Like, if you're playing classic XCOM, you throw 1 in the Sky Ranger, you throw 1 at the base of the ramp. Just that can save, you know, multiple soldiers. Especially on terror missions. Because everyone knows most of your soldiers die at the base of your, you know, exiting your ship or in the enemy sub. Those are the 2 places. Not as many die in the open field between. Because you have time to see and shoot stuff. But coming off your ship, especially in a terror site, that's where people drop. But if you have a smoke grenade down, they can't see you. So they can't murder you. Oh, I was about to say, how does he see something but the tank didn't? It's over there, that's how. Alright. Duck and fire. Oh, come on. Really? That's fine. We wanted to bag him with a heavy plasma just for the giggles. Okay, you can duck and fire. Professional soldiers. Oh my god! Everyone's gonna miss this thing, and then it's going to murk us with a grenade. How many shots do we have to take at it? Only 1 has to hit, guys. Come on, it's not that hard. We've only got 4 smoke grenades for this entire mission, though, so I have to be really slow with my advancement. This guy's got 1 of them. We've already used 1. Trying to see if I can see where the sub is. There it is. That's it, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, that doesn't mean much, because we've seen that they spread out all over the map, so... Hey! I think the dog's trying to get in the trash because he knows I'm occupied with something. Get out of there. I heard you. Even with my headset on, I heard you. Yeah, you're not that sneaky. You're 100 pounds and clumsy. Come here. He's a goofball. He's a goofball. Oh. Hey, no molecular control. This is a tiny ship. They ain't got no molecular control. Chill. Go on. Normally when I'm sitting at my computer, he just sits right next to me, but as soon as I pay attention to him, he gets all hyper. Yet, he's a golden chocolate lab mix, but he looks pure golden, so he's a good doggo. But yeah, he is, even at nearly 8 years old, as hyper as a puppy. But he's a good boy. Keeps me company. Has to listen to me rant at video games. And now, because I've paid attention to him, he thinks I'm talking to him, because he obviously doesn't understand the concept of the fact that I'm talking to all you fine folks. So as I'm talking, he's sitting right next to me, shaking vigorously with energy, thinking I'm telling him some glorious tale. What?
What, you goofball?
You just knocked over something. What was that?
Huh? What was that?
He's a good boy. All right, go on. Oh, he knocked over the trash can. Go on. Hey, lay down. See, I've got him all hyper now. Chill. He's very chill dog, but now he's all hyper, and he knocked over my trash can that had a bunch of soda cans in it. All right, calm down now. He's well behaved, so. Good boy. Usually, but he gets hyper. If I ever talk on the phone or I'm doing this where I'm talking, as soon as I'm paying attention to him and talking, he's like, oh, he's talking to me. I gotta get hyper. And then he does that where he runs in circles for minutes on end until I pay attention to him. There's gonna be something over here. All right. Now I gotta pick up all this stuff that you knocked over, you goofball. All right. Well, we've still got time reserved for snap. I'm being even slower here because I have so few freaking dye grenades because I forgot to buy them. We know where the sub is. We've got a dye grenade here. Can't tell if the sides are blown out yet. Our guys aren't really in that much cover because they're barely into the smoke, and it's basically how much smoke is between you and the aliens is what counts for cover. So these guys who are only like 2 tiles in, it doesn't give them that much. I've got to check over here, because if I don't, there will be something back here. Okay. Tank, can you move up 1 square and look this way? And look this way. Cool. Doesn't mean it's clear, it just means it's clear enough. Cool, the side is blown out, so easier to go into, but possibly means we don't get the Zerbite. Which we need. Okay. Well, we don't really need. We will need eventually, though. Now he's calming down. But yeah, we're doing okay on TFTD for a minute here. We've made it past the second terror site, which is the first of our campaign attempts to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Will need is still a need for sure. Zerbite's a lot easier to come by in TFTD than Illyrium is in Classic, not only because I have an obsession with going after every sub I shoot down, sub/ship, but Zerbite survives the explosion from the ion accelerators, whereas Illyrium never survives. If a power supply blows up on a crash landing, the Illyrium gets destroyed, but Zerbite often survives. So you often still get it even when a ship is in this state. Not always, but it has a much higher chance of you still getting some. We'll see after this mission if I get any, so. But yeah, we're in with a chance to get a good run off the ground, and as I say it, a soldier gets murked. Yeah, just not enough smoke to cover them all. That thing can see him too, so if I shoot from there, he's gonna get reaction fired. I'll shoot from further back. There we go. Yeah, nom nom, I'm eating the aliens, little scumbags. I don't know who died, because I haven't been paying any attention to my soldiers' names or ranks because they die, so I try not to get invested. We need to check these little cubbies, because they like to hide in those. We'll send the tank further forward. Hey, what's up, scumbag? Alright, this is going to be a beautiful headshot with a heavy plasma, or heavy gauze. I wish it was a heavy plasma. I'd sell every weapon every one of these guys is carrying for a single heavy plasma. Stop shooting the tank. Seriously? Like, they probably can't hurt the tank with a gauze weapon, but, well, the heavy gauze might. That hit the ground behind it. Looked like it hit it. Alright, I guess the tank will have to do it. If it can. Was this a design decision? A huge part of UFO defense was that you could not just shoot down everything? I don't know. Probably. There was probably also the situation where, you know, it was just too difficult. You know, you didn't get enough ships shot down, so you ran out of Illyrium or something like that. I remember runs in the past where I, like, had no Illyrium, so making Zerbite easier to come by may have been entirely based on situations like that. But I go after every ship I can shoot down. Doesn't mean I always get them all. But because I seldom go after battleships, I usually get a lot of landed battleships in Classic. Because in UFO defense, a battleship, no matter what type of mission it's on, will always land. So all you have to do is follow them long enough, and eventually it'll touch down. Same with supply ships, so there's really no reason to shoot them down, unless you don't want to do a ground assault, which, come on, that's a lot of Illyrium, so. But here, I'm not as familiar with TFTD, so I don't know, you know, why some of the things are the way they are. I just kind of roll with it. Hope I come out on top. Which, that dead soldier's not thinking we are right now, but we're doing okay. Little aquatoids. Hey, what's up? Oof. That's gonna be a tough shot for anyone back here to make. In fact, I don't even know if they have a line of sight. Come on, Lieutenant. She's got to one step this way, and she should be able to get a shot. That's gonna be a really difficult shot to make, so. I don't anticipate anyone landing this shot, but if they do, come on. You were close. You were in with a chance. Which is apparently a saying that is stuck in my head now. Because I've said it a lot recently. One aimed or two snap. Two snap. I guess we'll see if that damaged the tank. Nope. Doesn't mean it can't, it just didn't. So the tank can actually get out of its line of fire, which is good, so. Ugh. Don't get old, guys. Makes the back hurt. I don't know what I did to my back the other day, but it does not want to stop. Alright. Let's keep going. I'd normally go a little bit slower and use smoke grenades to cover myself, but someone forgot to remind me to buy them after that last mission. That someone was me, but if I can blame someone else, I will. I like how Files handles early encounters. It basically says, you hand over the mission and stuff you outgrow to government salvage teams. You ever need early game items or body, so you send for a land survey for money, and they basically do a mission and send you the spoils. Interesting. So you're like, oh, I missed out on some of these early game, or I need some of those materials. You guys go do this? We'll pay you. Alright, let's roll with it. What do we got? Don't shoot my tank. Easy money. Ha ha ha, you suck. Can we see this guy still? We'll worry about him in a minute. Anybody inside? Nope, somebody on... yep, somebody inside. Definitely inside. Can you shoot at this guy? Alright, I get it. I'm leaving. Jeez. Rude. Hey, Daedalus. Yes, indeed. We love our classic XCOM around here. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good evening. Extraterrestrial underwater alien destruction. That's what we're into tonight. You can even do small underwater missions like that too, but they're much more expensive. I mean, that makes sense. They're way harder in my limited experience. But yes, indeed, we are finally into month 3 of our Superhuman Ironman attempt on TFTD. So this might be a run that gains some traction. See? I knew someone would appreciate me using outdated, underpowered weaponry, but I like my heavy gauze. Another heavy gauze aficionado out there. It's a man after my own heart right there. I felt like using some of them, so here we are. Glad you approve. Not everybody, you know. Still gotta use some efficient weaponry. Alright, this guy's got plenty of time units, but I'm not walking him up. Normally, this whole area would be covered in dye grenades, but I forgot to restock after the terror mission, or the last ship recovery. So now we've got to be a little bit more careful. Alright, tank. You got plenty of health. Open the door. Don't die. Don't die when you move in. Okay, there's both of the ones we thought we saw before. This is a rifle. That's a sonic cannon. Cool. That's rude, bro. And you died for it. Now you feel stupid. I'd much rather get those kills on soldiers, but on a small ship like this, I'm more concerned with just clearing the mission right now. Here we go. Heavy gauze. Do your duty. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. You can stay right there. We know we've got one more alien over here, because we saw it earlier and it backed off, so... Well, that could have been it. It could have walked all the way around for all I know. Tank's a little bit exposed if there's something else inside that can come up on its backside. But they are much more... Just because you got big bombs don't mean everyone needs big... Hey, that's true. And apparently, I mean, you've seen my propensity for getting weak soldiers with low strength, so they can't carry the heavy weapons anyway. This is about the strongest crop of crew we've had in a while. A lot of guys here are rocking like 40 plus on the strength score. So... Alright. Keep you for some possible reaction fire, although it never works in our favor on Superhuman. Well, I say never. Rarely. What do we got? Aliens. Gonna be the guy on the other side of the ship, is what I'm betting is the last thing. We'll continue to use the tank to scout, even though it costs as much as 12 soldiers. Seriously? You're just still chilling in here, huh? I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try to get a soldier to get that kill and get that experience. 40 plus, the can't... Well, you know, our guys aren't freaking uber buffed, overtrained, you know, super agents with alien DNA in them. So, you know, we're actually humans fighting against the aliens. You know, the good guys. We're not traitors to our own kind by intermixing with the aliens. These guys are in a really dangerous spot. If this guy walks up, one of them will die, if not both of them. But, oh, you know what? I do have a dye grenade left. Cool. Let's give them a little bit of concealment. That works. No, this guy's still got one too. Okay, so I still had a couple that I just kept skipping over. Don't forget the roids. Yeah, that definitely helps. I got one over here. Have you moved? You have not. Need to continue to look these corners over, because someone will be hiding around them. So I'm expecting one guy over here, and we know that there's one right here. Hopefully he doesn't kill anybody for my own hubris of wanting that on a soldier's record instead of on the tanks. So... interesting. Okay. You don't see anything, step back, because you have a heavy gauze, so you're not... Okay, I get it. Turn that off, turn around. Your front isn't much more armored than your back, because they don't have armor yet, but it's slightly better, so you might survive. They will never have children, so small they can't carry the guns. Hey, you know what? We're going to have some soldiers that last here. What I was going to do, and I just didn't get around to doing it, is I was going to actually go and just modify the soldier name file that it pulls the soldier names from, and just add all the followers' names in there. So that I don't name you after, you know, specifically name a soldier after you, but I have a chance to pull you randomly when I recruit soldiers. So I might do that tonight before tomorrow's stream if I have time and remember to do it. You know, so then I'm not naming a soldier after you, but I do recruitment and, you know, one pops in named Hailraiser. There you go. So. It'll be interesting when we get to the new XComs and, you know, those soldiers are, like, really important. You want to keep them alive. We'll definitely be naming subscribers after those soldiers and seeing who we can keep around for the long haul. Alright, there's one inside we know of, and he just chucked a grenade. I called it, didn't I? I said he would kill both of them. Last one, right? Nope. Okay, so it's still the guy over here then. Well, I guess there's still a chance that there's one up here in the front. Figured that would happen. Was one of those the lieutenant? It might have been that one of those was a lieutenant, but... if it was, then it was. Nothing I can do about it now. Nothing I would have done about it different. They had enough smoke that they had a chance to get a reaction shot off before he threw a grenade. They failed. Yeah. Yeah. Could do something like that. Or even just take part of the name. You know, take a regular soldier's name and just throw it in the list as a possible nickname that they could pull randomly from the file. Excuse me. Alright, well. That's two soldiers down. And it seems like the last guy's probably going to be inside the ship. Up here. Walk around, shoot this guy in the side. You know what? I'm going to move you into cover. Because I figured that's going to happen and you won't get a reaction shot off anyway. Oh. Seriously? So it was the one that was over here on the side and he's run all the way into the corner and managed to bag the tank. Yeah, that feels about right. The game's reminding me of what it is. Oh yeah, this is TFTD. It's extremely unfair. Have fun. Alright, game. I see you. Two guys in a tank. Fine. You want to play it that way? We'll play it that way. One of these soldiers is going to die now because I ran him all the way through the ship instead of stopping on the other side of the wall. Yeah, one of them gets shot this turn. The shot looked like it came from over here, but it could have been from over here, so I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll find out when he shoots at the next person. And he didn't. Because the game will prove me wrong at every turn, if possible. Alright. So that's our obligatory tank cost. I mean, we made it through UFO with... I don't know how many tanks we lost. Dozens. So... we can certainly succeed here with a couple tank losses. Give ourselves a little bit of concealment this time. A tiny bit, at least. Make sure there was nothing in here. I think I did last turn, but couldn't quite remember. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in, enjoying some classic TFTD, Terror from the Deep with us tonight. We're not doing too bad. This run's going a little bit better. Yeah. I lost tanks in UFO. That's it. It was the second to last base assault we did. We lost 3 hover tanks in a single base assault. That was fun. 3 million gone. Always a treat. And I don't know how many tanks we lost in the early game. Dozens of... we probably lost 10 tank rocket launchers and 10 lasers. Yeah. I figured it would be him. Yeah, exactly. Son of a bitch. So it's back here. It's got itself all the way into the corner. Because the only way it gets a line of fire on this guy is to be standing back here. And we're short on grenades, too. So it looks like this guy actually has one. We'll try to flush it out with some explosives if we can. Rough! Alright, you got a hell of an arm because you're carrying a heavy, so... Out of range. Well, I guess next turn you're chucking that. The number is always yes. Yeah. How many tanks did you lose? Yep. That's how many tanks we lost. Yep. Me? I would have to go with roof. But I'm from the southern U.S., so... This is openxcom. This is openxcom for TFTD. But I play pretty much with the original rule set. I don't generally augment it much because I prefer the classic experience. It's just that with openxcom I can play with better UI and better resolution. So the classic is just too hard to look at on a modern screen for me anyway. But I keep the mods. Seriously, dude? I'm pretty sure he just dropped a grenade, too. Glad I remembered. Oil. Come on, you bastard. Show yourself. That guy panicked. Like, we've only lost a couple soldiers and a tank. Like, chill out, dude. We're fine. I can't believe he panicked. What a wimp. We're trying to flush this thing out with some grenades. Is there an overhang? Yeah. That's why you can't get a grenade back there. Alright, well, you run up then. Oh! That makes me think there's two. Unless he ran up. Don't die. If he reaction fires, you're dead. Okay, that should kill it. It's at its feet and it's an aquatoid. Thank you. Okay. Well, it wasn't great, but we did get the 50 Zerbite, so... And we need to buy... Jesus, we lost a commander, apparently. So it was our lieutenant who then got promoted and then died. That's how we roll around here. Soldiers are resources, apparently. I preach it, and I don't like it, but it's how it works sometimes. Gotta use them to achieve our goals. Alright, let's actually let the ship get back. Did I already? Am I just... Yeah, my brain's not working. It's late. Commander is good fish food. Hey, the commander sucked if they died. That's my justification. If they were worth it, they would have lived. That's just how I rationalize the loss. I'm not selling sonic weapons because these have a lot more use than the plasma pistol and rifle do from UFO, at least to me. So I'm going to hang on to those for now, because I will wind up using them. Manufacturer's pumping out money on the gauze cannons. We got more technicians incoming. That's right, I transferred some stuff over here for storage. A tank, 4 men, 1... Yeah, it happens. Which reminds me, buy a replacement tank and ammo. So the one thing I don't generally use here too much is the gauze tank, even though I like the tank laser cannon in UFO. The gauze tank has to use the gauze ammo, which is just more of a pain to produce, and it can waste it very easily. We might wind up still using one, but I have to research one of the construction technologies before I can make the gauze tank, which is a little odd, but research is going into the armor, so that'll keep a few guys alive. Buy, die, or die. Thank you. It's the whole reason I came into this shop in the first place. If you don't use dye grenades or smoke grenades, yeah, drink the Kool-Aid and start using them. Because it's They're necessary to me. Okay. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything else right off. Well, replacement crew. Look through these, see if there's anyone with decent stats. His reactions are a little low. His firing accuracy is not great. Looks like we got a bunch of crappy soldiers. All right. Clark there can go on. Yeah. We got a nuke. We've got more soldiers coming in. We'll recheck their stats when the new guys show up. Hopefully nothing else shows up between now and then. There we go. Go to base. Manufacture. More technicians. Doubles our income, basically, right now, off of laser cannons or gauze cannons, whatever they are. Alright, who's worth using? Okay, Uber Soldier. Nearly 40 strength, throwing accuracy, firing accuracy, reactions, all very high. Yeah, don't die. You might be able to turn into a good soldier. Not bad, but let's see if we get better. 58, 44. I'm mostly looking at firing accuracy and reactions. Shadi, or Shaddai. Corey, not so much. Damn, you'll work. Go to the front. Mo die, then cry, you die, bye-bye. We fry human pie. Alright. I read that out for you. You psychopath. Alright. Some of these guys have a little bit lower stats than I would necessarily prefer, but... Oh, you know what? I don't need you. Get off. I need those other spots for a tank. Okay, we need some heavy gauze clips. That's the difference between... Ugh, God, I would sell people for laser weapons right now. And I need to check my gauze rifle clips as well, make sure those are okay. Okay, there's the dye grenades that keep us alive. Oh, I had already ordered some. We got more than enough dye grenades for a while now, boys. Okay, and I didn't see that this was done because I wasn't paying attention. Wide radar array. I think I want it to go there. And then living quarters, workshops, and additional storage. Yeah. That way this can be an operational interception station soon. So how many dye grenades do we have now? 116. That'll last for about 3 missions. Sonic cannons, we'll keep. Yeah, we're not selling that stuff off for now. We're okay on money. They're still making the clips? Yeah, they're still making the clips. Let's see what happens. Got a little bit more time tonight before we're calling the stream. Okay. Barracuda 3. We lost 2 Barracudas shooting down a terror ship. Because the game realized that DUP head, which are essentially your avalanche launchers, being long range enough that an interceptor could stay out of range of a terror ship made it easy to shoot down terror ships. So in TFTD, the terror ship, which is the battleship, can get close enough to hit your interceptors unless they have a sonic oscillator, which is the plasma beam, basically. Okay, everything should be done here, except that we don't have the tank yet. I'm not going after this without a tank, just because I don't feel like it. So, plastic aqua armor. There we go. The armor utilizes the newly discovered alien substance, aquaplastics. It ensures your aquanauts are given a fighting chance against the alien incursion. Does good against armor-piercing phosphorus. Phosphorus and gauze takes a little bit lower damage. Does a little bit against armor-piercing. And just provides them with some actual armor. Okay. I want to do the Gillman Corpse. No, I need a, what are they called? The terror units for the aquatoids on land. I can't even remember now. But I need one of those for melee weapons. Because we're going to be running into lobstermen before too long. I want medkits quick, though. Because that might save a few people. I'm not going to manufacture armor until I have a bit more funding and these clips are done. And I'm not going to this unless my tank shows up while it's still on the seafloor. Which is so against my nature to ignore a ship. Like, oof. Okay, here. We can do this. Stop production. Make us some armor. I need a second workshop now. But I don't have that much money. Yeah, lobsters are going to be fun if I'm not prepared for them. Huh, the tank showed up as the shit disappeared. That's fine. But they'll be showing up in April at the latest, so... Okay, living quarters at Chaos. Cool. We'll put some troops over there soon. Oh, that... I need to build a workshop here, but I don't have the funds right now. So, I guess I am going to wind up selling off some of these sonic weapons. And oddly, normally you would go the other route and keep the cannons. We will get more than enough cannons. I'll sell those. I'm keeping the rifles and pistols for now. This, I want to not purchase. I want to build a workshop. And a second living quarters. This is going to be a manufacturing hub to make us money. And I need a second workshop here, but I don't have the funds for it yet. That's fine. Okay, let them spit out the armor. Okay, there's the med kits. I could go right for the sonic cannon so that I can get the sonic oscillators on the barracudas. You know, one thing that will make me... This is one thing that can help me against the lobsters is the thermal shock launchers. They're very susceptible to stun damage, as well as melee. And since I haven't gotten a calcinite corpse yet, I can't start the drill research, so we'll go for the stun instead. Did I... What do you mean? Like... Unable to engage enemy at this depth. Oh, it's... Okay, it's too deep. I was like, it's not over land. It's just too deep. So they have to track it. Thank you. This should just get destroyed, so... Thank you. I need to make sure I equipped the Barracuda over here, because I don't think I did. Yeah, it doesn't have any weapons on. Would have been useless if I hadn't realized that, so I'm glad I did. Alright. Love this soundtrack. So good. Not quite as good as classic in my mind, but very good. Geoscape 2 from classic XCOM. An unrivaled era soundtrack from the time. So now we'll start making some money back with gauze cannon sales, so... This month is being a little bit too quiet. You gonna send a Terrorcite after me? Wrong base. Tiny ship in the sky, what's coming out of... it's just plasma. Ha 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 ha. Alright, armor them up. Plastic aqua. They've got a little bit of protection now. Gauze rifle clips, we've still got plenty. Heavy gauze clips. There we go, 4 a pop. Don't need that many. Dye grenades, just put them all on board. Put that on board. Gauze pistols can come off. I don't see a need for them right now. Even with the thermal tasers, I can use a rifle. I'm okay with that. Loss in accuracy. Soon we'll be able to purchase that workshop if we can get some funds built up. Thermal shock launcher. That's perfect. That gives us a way to fight against lobsters if we get them soon, which we're going to very soon. They'll start showing up in April. And it's not the best way to fight against them, but it's one of the more effective ones for the research I currently have done. Okay, so this gives me enough to build facilities, workshop, and purchase more scientists. Not enough money! Don't make me sell off more stuff, game! I don't want to sell these. I'll sell a couple, and I'll sell 3 of these. I want to be able to get better research times going. Okay, that leaves us with enough to keep pumping out gauze cannons, thermal shock bomb. Should have reviewed reports on that. I guess I go into the sonic cannon. It feels like, you know, I'm jumping over stuff again, but this game certainly makes you work for it. Craft more cannon. Yeah, pretty much. You know what? Let's do these corpses. The only one I have to make sure I don't touch right now is the Deep One terrorist. We just have to keep him alive for a while. We're going to hit a terror site or the end of the month very soon, and I'm not sure which, but... Okay, still needs time on that workshop. I should put soldiers there in case they attack it, because that's what they like to do. Manufacture. More, please. How much am I making a month? 2.5? Almost 3 million a month. Okay. That keeps us afloat for the time being. Small touched down. Well, we're going to give it just a little bit of time, and then we're going to send a Barracuda, but we're not going to try to blow it up. Well, that's the thing. Because Zerbite often survives, you can probably just shoot these things down. I'm just going to tail it until daylight shows around. A detailed analysis of this creature allows us to make some basic assumptions. It is a sectoid. It is a sectoid, our former foes, but changed by surgical methods and implants to be an aquatic creature. Vestigial lungs allow the breathing of air and limited surface mobility. There are cybernetic implants throughout the body, enhancing the strength of its atrophied limbs and the function of its organs. As all the members of the race are identical, we may hypothesize that these creatures are clones. I'm just going to start knocking out the research I know I'm going to need. Alright, go for the cannon. Wide array at the second base, so now it's a functional radar station. It took off. I'm okay with missing this if it means it was going to be a night mission. But a lot of the times, they'll either land twice or you'll lose them, so that's fine. I'm not going to I got to play a little safer on this TFTD, because I'm not as good. Okay, we're just making money in month's end. No terror site yet. Probably get one at the beginning of the month. Everyone's still happy. That's good for me. If they're happy, I'm happy. This is going to cost me, but we'll put 10 soldiers here for defenses. And we have to send them weapons. That's the kicker. But eventually we'll be able to make the weapons here, so... This workshop's going to take forever. Purchase more scientists, please. And a couple more soldiers. Yep, that'll work. It's kind of been not much happening. There it is, shipping route. This is going to be a pain in the ass, because this is a ship, which means it's a multi-level mission. I haven't done one of these in a long time, because I haven't run into one on this playthrough. Make sure we're equipped with everything. Yeah, we'll take one of these. Maybe we grab some live bad guys. Magna Blast, put them on. Okay. Oh, I should... Inventory. You know what? I gotta stick with the plasma rifles on most of these guys, because they're still just significantly better than the heavies. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one, so... We'll see how it goes. You know what? You shouldn't need more than 2 dies. 2 dies, 2 grenades, 2 clips. That sounds like a good template for anyone who's got enough strength for it and isn't wielding a heavy. Looks like they ditched most of the heavies in favor of the rifles, which is the smarter play. You can keep wielding a heavy. That'll work. Don't need this. Yeah, that'll work. I was gonna say, next guy that I get that's... Actually, what I should do is look at accuracy on these. You are gonna take this. Thermal shock bomb's good. And this, you're going to be a relay grenadier and a stunner. I'm hoping I don't get it at night, but if I do, it's... This mission's going to have a ton of small corridors and crap for me to deal with anyway, so... Do I want to make sure she has a backup weapon? Just in case? Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay, you're weighted up. They probably don't need two... Well, they might need two clips. This is a two-stage mission, so I want to make sure that people are ready for it. Which could also mean giving some of these guys extra clips if they've got the strength for it. You certainly do. That's a strong-ass soldier. I didn't make any med kits yet. That's one of the things I didn't get ready in time for this particular mission. I wasn't necessarily trying to, but... Alright, I think that's gonna do. They're in armor. They do have the armor on. So... Alright. Now... This is so close to... I'm gonna juggle this for daytime, like... Right? Like, it's smarter to do it. Just to keep it active till daytime? No. No. We're not gonna cheese it. The game put it at night, I'm doing it at night. Screw it. The Triton was like, nope, we're just gonna go wait. No, you're going to it. You're going right to it. We're doing it. This could end the run. Well, it won't end the run. Even if we lose this Triton, this run has enough traction to keep going. It's smarter to juggle it, but it's better content if I lose my entire crew, right? That's what you guys want to see. So this takes place essentially on a ship. And that'll be multi-leveled. I'd really like to see what that is, but I'm afraid it's going to shoot this soldier if they throw a flare out there. I didn't even see if the tank took damage. It did. It took actually quite a hefty chunk of damage. Put that there. What do we see? What do we see? Tassoth? Are you serious, game? I should probably abandon this. Oh, and of course you shot the tank, you pain in the ass. Don't get shot. Come on. It's not going to die in one hit, and I know that, but... Bro! I put her in the way, too. Okay, so we need to do this. Can I even shuffle enough to get the tank back inside? I can't, because I fucking put this guy in the way. Alright, the die grenade will cover the tank somewhat. Let's get another one out here. Over here. The door's gonna stay open over this end turn, which means that thing could grenade us. Which would be so awesome if I let that happen. It's because I use this guy's time units. He can't step out of the way for this soldier to move so that the tank can back in. Alright, let's see how bad this goes over the end turn. Because Tathos have mind control as well. So that's the big concern here. They're tough to kill. They have mind control. There it is. I need to just take off if I survive this turn at all. Because I can't clear this. Which means we should have taken off immediately, but all the civilians are going to die anyway. Please stop with your mind control crap, huh? Huh? Don't kill anyone. Don't kill anyone. They're shooting empty air, but... Damn it, I can't back the tank in, you pain in the ass. Okay. Okay. I have an idea for how we do this. You drop this. You walk up here. You pick up this. You look at her, and you smack her in the face with it. She doesn't go down. Son of a bitch! Get over here. You walk over here. You pick this up. We're leaving this mission with everybody alive, damn it. Smack her in the face with it. She goes down. Okay, that's fine. You step back. You pick her up. And get out of the way. The tank gets on. And we leave. No Tassoff night terror mission in freaking... It's better than ignoring it. It's a bad result, but it's better than just flat ignoring it. And at least we didn't lose anybody and we got some promotions. God, that hurts. Okay, but when we did our UFO run, there was no one outside. So, if it did, then whatever. But it showed me nothing missing. So, yeah, subs got 10 and 1. We're fine. When we did our UFO playthrough, we had to do the same thing on a sectoid mission, a sectoid terror mission at night, because of mind control. It's too freaking strong early. Tassoths. Second terror mission. And it's gotta be damn Tassoths. They're difficult to kill. They're almost ethereals, essentially, for... The problem is that there's no income from that. Alright, well, that's a run ender, though, if we do that and screw up, so... It's better to bail on it. Okay, we got a lot of soldiers. 10 of them are at the other base. We do have scientists here. And I need to look up some of the research. I know that I need to get any live alien for Mind Control Lab, so I need to do that probably pretty soon, so that I can at least use it defensively. We're obviously going to be getting psionics. Really? Really, game? That's what we're going to do? That's what we're going to do? TFTD? We're just going to send another terror site right after us? We're cool with that? If this is Tassoths... Oh, and of course it's going to be at night! I'm juggling this shit. I'm not doing that again. I can't. I can't not go to 2 in a row. I have to do this site and clear as much of it as I can. So, we're going to juggle it with the Barracudas for now. Actually, we're going to juggle it with the Triton at first. We have to watch our time very carefully here so that the Triton doesn't land. Because we have to pass almost a full 12 hours. And then we do this. We send a Barracuda here. And we send the Triton. The Barracudas are much faster. We send the Triton over here. And then when that Barracuda's almost there, we intercept it with another Barracuda so it stays active. This Barracuda is going to patrol over here. Lobsters would be nearly as bad, but we at least could try to kill them with stun weapons. So... Or disable them. Redirect craft, select new target. Terror site 3. You, select new target, go back this way. Redirect craft, select new target. Terror site 3. You, hello. Select a new target. Oh, he's gonna run out of fuel anyway. And select new target. Oh, we need a little bit more time. We just need a little bit more time. So I need you to select this until you're out of fuel. And then I need you to select over here. I hate doing this. It is cheesy as all hell, but I can't not do 2 terror missions in a row. Okay, I need you to retarget this before it expires. And I can't do this at night if it's Tassos or lobsters or even aquatoids that I'm going to be facing at least some molecular control. Okay, we'll get it in the day. Please be something I can handle, like Gilman. Alright. Shake it out. This is a port attack. So lots of explosives. Hey, Gilman and Deep Ones. It's the first time I'm happy to see you fools. Shoot this. Shoot this. Shoot. Okay. Cool. Someone's gonna get shot here by one of these things. These civilians are so screwed. Like, they're both standing next to Deep Ones and explosives. That'll shoot the civilian if I try that. Okay, just... Sorry, civvies, you're dead. My goal is to succeed to live through this mission. It's already going to be a bad monthly score, because that's a negative 480 for the other terror site. We didn't even kill a single alien. Couldn't kill that first Tassoff. Lots of civilians getting murdered. Nothing we can do about that. Thank God for the auto door. Alright, there's one. This civilian's still alive. I'm shocked and amazed. Where is the deep one that was over here? Oh, it went inside. Wicked. That's just what I wanted to hear. Okay, this is a corner that's at least looks like it doesn't have any aliens in it. Okay, that one's looking the other way. So what I'm going to do is move up to this and see... Okay, there's a Gillman with a stun. Thermal shock launcher. Okay, apparently the deep one didn't run in here. And it's not on the roof. We have some civilians very close to us that are alive for the moment. What's the chance we actually get out of this with, like, some live civilians? Well, if we can't hit anything, the chance is low. The chance is very low. My concern right now is that there was a deep one over here, and I have no idea where it went. That's not a bad idea, actually. I don't have any tasers in hand. But yeah, that's an interesting thought. I wonder if they'd ever grenade them. Come on, man. Like, I'm giving you the chance to kill an alien, and you're just... Like... All you gotta do is shoot a barrel. It doesn't kill it, but... probably damaged it. Unless the fence is impenetrable to explosives. This is dangerous for this small launcher or thermal shock launcher knocking these guys out. That's a possibility there for sure. Alright, put this down, pick this up, and I guess drop one of these. There's a deep one over here somewhere, and I don't know where it is, and that's concerning. And that just gives us a little bit more smoke in this direction. It's not perfect, but... Alright, I think I gotta call the turn there and not move more people out. See what happens. It's kind of what I figured would happen. All the cities that were close to me are now dead. What the hell was that? That sounded like a... There he is. Well, that could have been the other one, too. Huh! 2 civilians! We're gonna get out of this with 2 live civilians. I'm keeping those puppies alive. Okay. So there's a civilian over here, and I'm pretty sure there's one, like, right here. Yeah. Hey, who had the... Oh, the guy with the taser died, didn't he? Yeah, apparently. He died over here, I guess. Oh, that is not who I wanted to move. Oh, I'm selected on the guy with the taser. It's late. I should have already stopped. Hey, sit down. Just chill out for a minute, okay, bud? We're gonna get you out of here. You just gotta stay calm. Okay, there's that one. Man, that's a really tough spot. You can't shoot at it from around that corner, can you? No. Can you, by any miracle, get a shot this way? Nope. That terrain is in the way. We saw some shooting over here, too. Okay, this guy's alive. Okay, I need you to look this way and see if there's any aliens over here. I don't see any. You can prime a grenade. Can you throw it this turn? I didn't check his time units. He has just enough, but he's close to the fence, so he may not be able to throw it. Alright, well, smoke doesn't propagate through chain link fences because obviously chain link fences are impenetrable to gas, such as smoke or dye. This guy has a smoke as well. Lots of smoke. Gotta cover ourselves. Not enough time units to open the door. You have enough time units to step in? Of course you don't. Can you get out of the way? You can. Alright. I was gonna see if the tank could knock that cover out of the way from the deep one's cover there. This is dangerous if this door opens. Which it definitely could. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we haven't lost anybody yet. I thought one died over the intern, but it was one of the civilians. But we've got a live civilian. And possibly two. Yeah, I know this one is up here, so... Oh, look at the top of the sub. It's a... Yeah, let's make sure nothing's up there. Make sure nothing's up there. I'm going to move this forward. Oh, it doesn't have enough time units to move even one step. Okay. This building is not providing great cover. I think there's another deep one over here, because I think that's what killed this guy. I think he killed him. No smoke. Yeah. That's a good... Yeah. We'll get up there on the next turn. See if I can prime this turn. Yeah. We'll smoke it next turn. That's a good call. It's a good call. Shots going to civilians is music to my ears right now. Okay, that's a stun that knocked himself out. Okay, I was going to say, did he knock our guy out too? Yeah, this roof on this little building that we just got stunned underneath. That does give us a live Gillman currently, which is good. We need one of those too. Hey, sit down. Just relax for a minute. You're okay. We're going to get you out of here. I'm pretty sure this deep one is dead. Yep, that's a deep one corpse. And pretty sure this Gillman is a squad leader. Excellent. I like that. I do not right-click that because that will open the door. Now, he's still in danger because, yeah, not a great place to put him. Hello, Deep One. Do not shoot me as I back up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your cooperation will be noted. Now, okay, there's nothing blocking this throw from landing at this thing's feet. As long as I click on its feet, which I did. And we're going to double grenade this to try to make sure it goes down, hopefully. Don't know exactly how much health they have, but a single gauze rifle shot can kill them, so that should definitely do it. We don't need a live one, like you said. We got that the last time, so now all we got to do is waste them. Okay. You are going to throw a smoke up here, and we're going to use that over the next couple turns as a vantage point. Aha! I see a scumbag. Let's blast him. The impenetrability of the chain link fence cannot be matched. Oh, you gotta love it. I mean, I'm sure firing around through a chain link fence would have a good chance at hitting some... Okay. Yeah, this guy said, screw that. I'm shooting through a damn fence. It's fine. He handled his business. And you can prime this grenade for next turn and go up on the roof of the ship. Alright, this guy's handled. You can step around this corner, please. And you can start heading this way. There could still be one in here, but none of the doors are open. But these have garage doors, which close automatically, so there's a chance that something walked through there. Can you get to that corner? Can you get over here? Yes. That gives him a little bit better chance if something opens the door that he doesn't immediately die. In fact, he'll be covered by this guy. Maybe that works. Let's see. So one grenade apparently would have dropped him. Second one blew up the corpse. That was nasty. Didn't kill anybody, but I don't like that. We gotta... I was right. There was something over there. We gotta remember one of our guys is in here unconscious. I think he's standing on him, actually. Yeah. He's just taking a nap. Alright, bud. I feel you. I understand. It's a stressful mission. That's a sonic cannon. Oh, I need to do this. Just drop it. His accuracy was lowered because of that. Probably quite a lot. No line of fire? No line of fire? I don't believe you, game. I don't buy that bull. Okay, Dom or Dam here is a damn good shot. Only 55 firing accuracy, but he's landing some crucial shots. I know there's a deep one over here. We'll deal with that in a second. And we'll use this roof as well. So, let's try it with this guy, because it can't see him. Don't shoot anybody except the bad guy. Okay. You can keep some soldiers alive for a few missions. They actually start doing something other than just dying. What are we seeing? Oh, wow. What's up, dudes? We having a party or something? Right through the window. And around the corner. Boom! Goddard here with the double tap from a heavy gauze. Yes, sir. I like it. Wow, look at all the dead civilians. Unfortunate. Hey, can you open this door? Tank? Nope, you don't have the thumbs, sorry. Alright, let's keep it safe. As safe as we can be, at least. Smoke. Nice. That's how I like it. Alright, rooftop. You can get up there. Doesn't look like he has a weapon. Is he the one that stunned himself and then walked outside. Looks like you're holding a stunner anyway. How about you step here? Knocked herself out with it. Yeah, that feels about right. Can you see him? He's right there, bro. Alright, he's unconscious. Works for me. She knocked herself out with the thermal shock launcher. Gotta love it. Okay, you're up here. I think that's everybody. So we haven't lost a soldier yet, but we have 2 people unconscious. So we're down 2 soldiers because we don't have the med kits to try to revive them right now, so... But they're not dead. Very important distinction. This'll probably be... Yeah, this'll be our last mission tonight, because we're already a little bit over. But I said yesterday I can definitely go later on Fridays sometimes. So... Although I won't always be doing Friday streams. Next week we're going to mix in Tuesday. So we'll be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. And that'll stay our schedule for a while. That's unfortunate. It can still see you. It can still see you. I'm glad it's not shooting at you. Okay, just come around. Ah! There's a fence there. I clicked to get him to go around the corner, but there's a fence there. So he ran forward, and now he's kind of in a vulnerable position. Unless we can... That thing just turned. Did you see that? Yeah, it did. It turned to look at him. I wonder if it shot, and the game just didn't record the shot. Can I shoot through the wall with this gauze rifle and bag this guy? Maybe they can just get a shot through the window? It looks like it could be possible. These soldiers are spoiling me right now by actually knowing how to use their guns. Wow, this is the edge of the map, so it must extend this way. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That means this is... Once I clear this building out... Alright, smoke. Please don't destroy my tank. Okay, let's go back. The smoke will give us a little bit of cover there. And... let's do this. You're not the strongest soldier, but you're up there. How good's that arm? Not quite. That's fine. I didn't expect to be able to get a grenade that far. Or at that angle. We could probably get a shot on that guy if we don't run into anything that is in front of us like that. Alright, but this guy... Ugh! Okay, and there... I keep moving up the line because they keep seeing new things. Can you shoot this? No line of fire. Is it because you're crouching? Can you see it if you're standing? I've had an alien shoot me over these before, but apparently we can't shoot them over it. Okay. Prime this. Chuck this. Right at its feet. Are we convinced that one grenade is going to do it? I think we have to be. You step back. It can't see you. Bag him. Come on. Nice. It's still standing. This door will close, so he's not in danger, but that means he can't shoot at this thing, because... Unless we do this. I already wasted 2 shots at it, but... Which means I should have done this first. Easy? Easy. Oh, of course you see another one. Back of that guy. Alright. Hit the fence. Kind of what I figured would happen. Alright, he's a little bit exposed. Put this in your hand. Don't expect you to be able to do anything with it this turn. Nope. That's fine. No way she gets a shot down there. We're using grenades way more than I normally do. I guess they're not going to be able to shoot at anything. Hopefully neither of them gets killed, but they can prime these for this turn. This guy's in danger from this. Oh, there's a grenade at his feet. This one's dead. This one could be a problem. The tank might die. This one is a problem because it knows the tank is there because the tank shot at it. No way you get a shot on any of these. Maybe this one? Any chance at that? Nope. Too far back. We need to move her up to this rooftop if we want her to be up high. Alright, let's see what happens. So that deep one is still alive. There goes the tank. Kind of figured that would happen. Well, he's only unconscious, but we don't have any way to heal him. I think that's the deep one that was over here. It didn't die to that grenade. I should have thrown 2 grenades at it. But... of course, the last one we killed died to a single grenade. Can't see it. Okay. We know that there's 2 over here. 1 over here and 1 over here somewhere. See if we can figure out where they are. And we know that there's one... that one died. This deep one, though. Any way we get a shot on it from anywhere safer? Can you get a shot on it? That was definitely a tall order trying to shoot through all that mess, but... oh, there's 2 of them. Wicked. Alright. Unable to throw here. Why? Okay, she got it right in front of it. Maybe that's close enough if we pile another one on there. Okay, that's 2 grenades on that bastard. Any way we can get one through the window? Oh, she got it through the window. She got it through the window. That's brilliant. We're going to step him back. Yeah, we're just going to use this cover. And you're going to step to the side. We'll see what the grenades do. I'm going to send one of you this way to help this guy over here. That's not where I wanted to click. Get someone on the roof, yeah. I intend to, but right now it's kind of actually a little bit exposed because of these deep ones, so... we'll move them up to the back of this building. So we've got 3 soldiers unconscious. 2 of them are just stunned, but this guy is wounded. And is probably going to die before the mission's over, so... but yeah, this guy's got a grenade in front of him, a grenade at his feet, and a grenade went through this. So if these grenades go off first and knock out this wall, it's possible we get both of these guys. That grenade throw through that window is just... that's nice. Of course, it goes off first because it was the last one thrown. Okay, we killed the one that was outside. Now we gotta scout this guy again. Hopefully without dying to reaction fire. Cool. We can see him. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. This door's open. It might have been... it was open before, because that guy probably went out of this room. We'll close that door. We know that there's one over here with a cannon and one over here with a rifle, a blaster rifle, which is just the dumbest name for a gun. Okay. That might allow us to get some better shots. So he sees this guy. Oh, the guy inside. Duh. So there was another one over there. He just blew out part of his cover. Oh, no, because the door was open. Never mind. I was like, that's really bad. There's no chance you can get a shot through that window, right? Oh, well, you can try. Good thing that other guy's inside. Jeez. Wow. I don't know how he threaded that shot. Is the wall blowing it? No. Jeez. I don't know how he got that shot through there, but I'm happy he did. Wow. Alright. Oh, what do you see? What do you see? Another deep one? My guy suddenly learned how to shoot. I'm loving it. Hopefully it doesn't backfire on us, but what the hell? They figured out that killing the aliens keeps them alive. Now, someone's gonna die. That's what I was about to say. They lived. Did the aquaplastic armor do its job? They're seriously injured, but they're alive. I don't even know if they're seriously injured. They're injured. Let's see how bad it is. No, they'll live. They'll live through this unless it takes me 22 turns to clear it. That was the one with the cannon, so there's one over here with a blaster rifle still, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Or the guy with the cannon. That's why we put you up on a roof. Easy snipe. Right in the head. No line of fire because this other building's in the way. Alright, you can move up here. And you've got it easy. You can crouch. Nail him with the headshot. Come on. You were just sighting it in. A lot of these aliens are alive. Okay, perfect. This, prime, this, throw, close door. You can't. Well, the smoke will be there, so. Alright, open this. Do we see anything? Not immediately. This guy's alive too, right? Yeah, that's a squad leader that knocked himself out early. Okay. Yeah, we use a lot of smoke grenades around here when we're actually playing intelligently, so might as well use them. Figure there's a couple more deep men out there going to cause us problems. I haven't kept count, but that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think actually 5 deep men there. 6, 7, 8, or 7? I want to say we've killed 7 deep men. There's up to 10 on a terror site. Deep ones, whatever. I want to say we've killed 7, but I'm not 100% sure of that. I'm just going to keep him here for now. Yeah, he's going to stay there because I don't really have any... She got injured, but she's alive. And was still able to bag the guy that injured her. We'll put her inside so she's not at risk from further injury right now. Oh, of course the soldier on the rooftop gets sniped. Counter-sniped by the guy in the 3rd floor. Yeah. That's rough. He's gonna be tough to spot, too. Wow! That's who... Is that who shot her? I'd be a little surprised if it was, but... If I'm honest, I didn't see exactly where the shot came from, so... Any chance? Blow through the wall? Come on. No dice. Oh, wow, you're actually outside. The door will close behind him now. We're just going to try to shoot into this guy. Force the shots in. See if we get in there. Wasted ammo, basically, but I ain't got nothing else to try to reach him with. Alright, so that's our first, what? Our first actual death. This guy's still unconscious, and we have 2 others that are stunned from thermal shock launchers. One of our own and one of an alien's. Well, I can't really keep you out of the fight, then, because I need the manpower. Those shots, like, almost have an arc to them. Like, there's definitely some arc on that shot, which is weird. Oh, wow. You're out of ammo. There we go. No chance. Unless he goes right through the wall and then through the doorway. Yeah. These gauze weapons just do not have as big a chance to take out light terrain as a laser weapon does in a UFO. What's the chance you've got a line of sight through the window? I think there's a building in the way. Yeah. I think this building's in the way. Yep, it shows the corner in the way. Okay. I'm expecting this guy on the ground over here to die any turn now to his fatal wounds that he surely suffered. That guy on the roof is probably going to kill someone else, or in that building. I doubt that's the last alien, but there's no way. There'll be another deep one around here somewhere. Okay. You see anything? Oh. You stood up. How about you just go back to sleep? No, hit him. I know you're injured, but... seriously? Alright. Well, he's dead now. Like, I know you're injured, and it's probably difficult to shoot that gun when you're hurt, but come on. You gotta do better. He almost got to cover. He won't get to cover either. They're definitely vulnerable to the guy upstairs now. But I don't think we're gonna get any good shots on him from back here. We're gonna have to go in and up. This is dangerous, but, yeah. Oh, he just grenaded. You fucker. You absolute asshole of an alien. He killed himself, and I think one other alien, too. Well, there's the losses we're expecting, at least, you know. Oh, cool. Bad guy. Oh, nope. She's only got one round in the chamber. Or in the clip. She got it done. She said, I got one shot, won't drop the alien. He got it done. Doesn't matter. Interesting little tidbit of lore. These crates, I'll say, top secret XCom. I wonder what it is, because I don't have the technology that's inside those, or else we wouldn't be getting our asses whooped. We got 4 troops up. How did he not see something that's right there? If it could see him, how does he not see it? Seriously? He couldn't see that? Are you kidding me, game? You've got to be kidding. Last guy killed someone. Alright. That sucks that most of those deaths happened right at the end. But overall, we saved 2 civilians. Because we smacked them with tasers. Well, considering we had to bail on the last terror site, this helps us recover a lot of that score. But that neg 360 for 12 civilians. Who'd we lose? A lieutenant and a bunch of lower ranks. Let's get back to base. So we should have now a Gillman technician. Yeah, a Gillman soldier, Gillman leader, squad leader. That gets us a lot of the research we need. And should open up molecular control so we can start using it, maybe even offensively. Maybe I'll just bite the bullet and go berserk on the aliens with my own mind control. Definitely useful against lobstermen, that's for damn sure. Alright, well, we're going to sell off the bodies. We're going to keep most everything else for now. These are like mine probes, so I don't really need them right now. And they're worth a lot of money. Can't break our mind. I mean, I really could. If I wanted to go that route, I really could. And we might go that way. We'll see. Alright, we made about $1 million off of that. We got to... Well, and obviously other stuff that we're not selling right now. But, Another tank. The problem isn't even the I mean, it's the tank, but it's just like every time I gotta rebuy ammo or else I'll forget. Alright. That is going to be where we call it for the evening. So thank you all for hanging out and enjoying some more TFTD. It looks like we've got a campaign that's got some traction. We've made it through, I guess that's our 4th terror site, but we bailed on one. We've had a base defense. We've had a couple good ship recoveries. We've got some of the key live aliens for research for late game technologies. So, yeah, we're in with a chance to make this Superhuman Ironman run actually a success. So, don't stay up just to watch me, man. The VODs are always there. But thank you for hanging out, Hailraiser, and anybody else, all you other beautiful lurkers, for hanging out in chat and watching the game with us tonight. We will be back tomorrow, early afternoon, probably 2. 2 is what my scheduled time says, but I do have one thing to do in the morning, so it could be a little bit later. If you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, hit that follow button. I will post on my Twitter, usually 10 to 15 minutes before we go live, so you can follow that. The link's below. And thank you all. Had an awesome evening. Let me take a quick look over here at our other friends in Twitch and see what they're up to. See if anybody's doing anything XCOM related. Come on, Twitch. Don't bail on me now. Looks like we were the last TFTD streamer for the day and one other for UFO. We're going to go ahead and call it there. No host for the evening. Nobody else really doing some classic stuff at the moment. But thank you all. I had an awesome stream. Glad you were all here. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Right back here in the Echo, where everybody has a voice. Take care and have a good evening. Good night.